Hello? Hello. Ads are still running, I think.
Yeah, ads are still running, hold on.
Hello, what up? Hey, Fixer. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Anna. Hey, Connie, what up? You got 0 ads? Damn, bro. Well, hopefully they ran somehow, some way, but today's gonna be super chill stream, dude. I am unbelievably tired. So I'm gonna do like 1 chapter at least, but after that I'm gonna just like nap or something. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log onto my gotchas real quick, and then we'll be on Umineko. Probably like a chapter if shit gets really good, maybe another chapter, because I'm not doing anything else today. But I will be streaming tomorrow, though. Tomorrow I will be streaming just to make up like a missing day, I guess. So what up, Onyx? Imagine being sunburned. Fortunately I'm not that sunburned anymore. So on my nose and on my ears it was really bad, but like right now it's actually quite calm. My one ear is still really itchy, but my other ear has kind of healed and my nose has kind of healed, so I'm not that sunburned anymore, thankfully. Ugh. That was a football. Football was fucking amazing, man. Football, dude, I want to go back. I want to go to an actual World Cup game. The only thing that I'm scared about is getting nuked by Israel and Ebola. Those are the 2 things that I'm scared about. But I don't know, it might be worth going to a World Cup game. I wouldn't mind putting myself into like debt to go to a World Cup game. Was there a wave? Not really, but the crowd pops whenever somebody scored was really insane. It was so loud. Like imagine like 60,000 of me in like one tightly packed stadium just screaming for like 2 hours. It was ridiculous. it was sensational. Like the mob mentality that I had during that game was ridiculous. So it was fun yelling with my friends because a bunch of my friends came out and we all met up at like North Carolina. So like that was cool. That was fun. But I'm actually tired now after coming back home and driving. So and then I had to fucking deal with rent and shit like that. So that wasn't all that enticing. And the hotel situation, oh my god, the hotel that I was at, horrible. It was probably the worst hotel I was at in like a very long time. Albeit it was very cheap, but man, that was something. As soon as I got home, I took a fat, steamy, degreased shower, and then I just went to bed because I missed my bed really bad. Hey Nora, what's up? Hey Ritz. Hey Dolly. Hey Paradox, what's up? Hold on, let me catch up here. Just had the worst weekend of my life, but time waits for no one to grieve schoolwork. Wait, what happened? Why? Unc, watch this? What is this? The movie was crazy? Should I study abroad? You should study abroad, I think. If you're able to study abroad, I feel like you should. That's one of the things that I kind of wish I did, was just study abroad, but I was... Well, first, one thing, I can't afford it, but two, I was kind of scared. No, I actually look normal today. I think I look normal. I don't know. Maybe I looked fucking greased out, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Hello. Jump scare. Hello. Let's see. Hey, Blind Band, what up? You should have started one? Nah, dude, I low-key wanted to get a beer, but afterwards I had to, like, drive back here. But, man, I really wanted to get, like, wasted because, like, some of my friends had, like, drinks and stuff, and, like, they were being so rowdy, and like I wanted to just do that also, but I had to be rowdy in my own way. You had to put your dog down? Damn, Honora. Sorry to hear that. R.I.P. Rip doggo. Your dog will be in dog heaven. Hopefully. R.I.P. That sucks. What chapter of Nikkei are you on? I think I'm on chapter... I just finished the... I'm at the part where the Ark got invaded. I'm at the part where Nihilister came down and we beat her ass. I'm on that chapter. So I finished the boss battle with Nihilister and then that's it. I'm in heaven now, so sorry. Yeah, but R.I.P. I suck at grieving and stuff like that, or like giving like words of encouragement, but it's just sorry to hear that you've had to go through that though, but hopefully you're doing a little bit better, and just know that you gave that dog a fantastic life. So what is this? Modern, okay. Is this worth watching? You said something about them posting spoilers or something like that. Is this worth reading or watching, I mean? Also, happy Pride Month. I don't know if you guys... some people are gay, I think. You had this trailer pop up, instant swipe. How come? This looks good, bro. Can I watch this without watching the anime? Can I just watch the movie? Because I think I would rather just watch this movie instead of watching the four like animes and like 3 random comic books. You're officially rainbow for this month? Hell yeah, Paradox. Hell yeah. I'm officially rainbow. I'm gay. I do remember that you are gay, Onyx. A little bit. Watch the last 2 movies though? Nah, there's too many movies. The thing about me is that I don't like watching movies all that much. I don't know what it is. I'm just not much of a fan. Like Obsession, I didn't watch... Well, actually, I did watch Obsession, but I watched it in like clips. So like I was scrolling through like a bunch of TikToks and like Twitter pages to watch it through all those clips. And I rate like Obsession like a 9 out of 10, so yeah, it was pretty good actually. So Obsession was like a 9 out of 10 in my opinion. It's a really good movie. Lesbians are real. Speaking of lesbians are real, did you see that they're making Green Yuri into an anime? They're making Green Yuri into an anime. Did you know that? Hold on. Unless that was fake. Yeah, Cloverworks is on that. Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped about this. I will watch this. Which is interesting. Here it is. I haven't read Green Yuri yet. It doesn't interest you? Really? Out of all the Yuris, this is really... From the first, like, I think 10 chapters I read on stream, it was really chill. It was really chill and, like, wholesome and, like, sweet. And, I don't know. I really like this. I haven't read Green Yuri yet. It doesn't interest you. I mean, now would be a great time. We're like, just wait for the anime to come out. But that's coming out, like, next year, though. When are we gonna read Dorohedoro? Fuck no. Hell no, we're not reading that shit. I'm sorry. Dorohedoro looks cool, but it's just the actual, like, plot doesn't really interest me. If I'm being honest. 720? Oh, 7200 HP, 141. Wait. Whose stats are those? Oh, my friend's E3 S1 blade is literally top 10 Mortanax blade out there. I low-key might want to pull for that blade. That blade seems like he's good on like every single team. I might want to try to pull that guy. I read the first book and thought it was nice, but I felt like the pacing was really fast. Oh, maybe. I don't know. To me, the first 10 chapters was really sweet though. If I remember correctly, I think like eventually later down the line it gets a little bit boring. I think somebody told me that. I don't remember, but I know at the very start this was really nice though. What is this? MK Rascal? What is this? Ah, nah, dude, don't. Nah, dude, don't. Don't compare this lesbian to Kirie, bro. You can't. That's, what's his name? Leafy? No, that's not Leafy. Pyrocynical. There we go. The other one. They're both gay anyway, whatever. There's a college arc? Ooh, college arc. I'm gonna have to catch up then. If it's a college arc. They look so similar. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's like saying I look like George. I don't look like George at all. My Yuri story started with slavery. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that Yuri. That sounds ridiculous. Who's gonna tell him? No, I don't look like George. I don't. Don't be mean to that poor little lesbian. Kiria or Pyro, you gotta specify here. Okay. Pyro has read Umineko, I believe. Pyro Cynical has read Umineko. I don't remember much about Pyro Cynical. The only thing I remember was that he was sucking dick. Or he was getting his back blown out by H3. Some shit like that. I don't remember what, but like I remember him taking dick. Yeah, happy gay month. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, whatever. Me too. Yeah, I remember Nikado Avocado taking mean dick on the feed. There was rumors about him taking dick also. Shane Dawson taking dick. Onision taking dick. Who else was taking dick on camera? I don't know. Anyways. Yo, should I play Femboy again? Should I play that Femboy roommate game for YouTube again? Have you seen Pyro's cosplays? No, and I don't think I want to see them, to be honest with you. When are the leaks of you doing the same? I'm not taking dick, bro. There's no way in hell I will ever take dick in my life. I don't know. I just can't. Like, my asshole's too tight, I think. Not that I would do it, but like I'm just saying, like, if there was like a possibility, I'm just not doing it. Wait, I can't even log in, bro. I can't even log into DK, bro. I wanted to show off my privity. Alright, anyways. Too tight. Well, yeah. Because, like, you know, like those sausage making conveyor belts, how, like, all those meat gets pushed through and then it gets sucked into, like, a sausage casing? It's kind of like that. Where the fuck is Umineko at? I can't find Umineko. Here we go. Here we go. Sensational. I'm gonna hit 110 watcher streak. I'm on 108. Hell yeah. You gotta be like a super VIP or something, Paradox. I don't know. 110 is kind of tough. First in my bloodline to hear whatever you just said. Really? I beg different. Was your family alive during Malcolm X time? He probably said something similar. You feel? No? Hold on. I'm gonna log into this real quick. And then, did you guys want to see my Honkai Star Rail account? Or nah, probably not. Alright, hold on. And then I'm gonna load up my notes here. Yes, okay. I guess. Hell no. No stall. It's not like I'm stalling. Hold on. Your accounts are... Look, listen here. I'll quickly show off my teams real quick here. Uncut that beard, bro. Looks old. This beard, bro. It's because I was out for like two days. That's why. It fits his age. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting up there. I'm gonna be in my fucking mid-20s soon. Isn't that crazy? That's ridiculous, bro. I'm not some prepubescent little guy anymore, man. I'm a grown-ass man. One more year until you're 30? I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Unk Status is going to get him soon. Yeah, dude. The conversations of when you gonna get married, you gonna have a kid, you gonna settle down. I'm like, nah. I just want to go out and party. But then when I say that, I sound like a fucking loser. You know what I'm saying? All right, sippy water. I do got me some milk. You should go bald if you hit a goal or something. I could be bald one day. You're gonna gas out? What do you mean gas out? Not the milk? Well, I only have milk. So okay, you have one pie? I don't want to milk people for their money. Alright, listen, hold on. Here's my 3 teams here that I've conjured up. Now, I got my hard carry Evanesia team. They're ridiculous and sensational. I have my archer team. This is okay, not that bad, but I do have to build Sparkle and Tribby. That's the only downside. And then I have my Anaxa Hyper Carry team, but the problem is I need to build Cyrene, Ron, May, and Hyacinth. But it's a start. Herda is on the fucking bench because I tried making Herda work. She is fucking useless! Useless, I tell you. Even though she's my favorite character in the game, Herda, they have done her so wrong, and she fucking sucks. So, yeah. I do low-key want, this guy, because I feel like I could use him in my archer team, because he's really good in the archer. I'm only gonna get Honkai Star for Guilt when he comes out. He comes out in 2 weeks, right? Right, Anora? But because they come out in 2 weeks, this banner is gonna leave, so I might try to pull for Archer's light cone. What's your top baddie? Like now, well, probably Kafka. I think Kafka's probably the one that I would most crack, maybe. Out of all the women. I don't know. Herda's my favorite character, but like out of all the baddies, I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably Kafka. Lad stream when? I only streamed Lads like once or twice. That was interesting. That was fun. But ever since my emulator crashed and like it's been bugged out, I just stopped playing that game. Moramins for Saya? Oh, I saw that collab. How they collaborated with Saya Uta. It was kind of cool. The animations looked kind of interesting. Oh, do you think I'll be the best security? Yeah, as long as you got a fucking gun. That is, bro. Hopefully. Have you read Saya Uta? I haven't read it myself, but I've watched somebody play it before growing up. I forgot who it was. I forgot who, but it was somebody that I played Saya Uta on YouTube. But that playthrough was taken down because I tried looking back on it, but it wasn't there anymore. It's actually foul. Yeah, I don't remember much because I was still like a growing teen. And I just didn't really understand anything. But there are some scenes where I do remember that like creeped me out.
Because he does play HS.
No, why would you manifest that, Honora? Why would you manifest that?
Eric will lose his 50/50s because he does play HS.
Alright, anyways. I'm gonna be doing this story off stream though, because this story is low-key boring, I think. I'm gonna catch up off stream. You gotta shake your head when the Diddy blood scenes show up and stay for the message. Dude, this is gonna be like, I don't know, 14 hours of me shaking my head the entire time. Anyways, let's go back to Umineko here. Alright, I don't remember where we left off, to be honest with you. I don't remember. It's been a very long time since we've last done this. It's only been like 2 days, but like 2 days is very long for me, I think. The red fruits? Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on. Alright, so the red truth was only the master keys are the one held by the servants. 1 key each. Also, dude, this pollen is killing me. Only... I forgot to take my allergy pill. I should probably take that right now, but it's fine. It's whatever. The only master keys were the only ones held by the servants.
Eric will lose
Each
his
key
50-50-S because he doesn't play HSR.
Why?
Eric will lose his 50-50-S because they doesn't play HSR.
Yes, I do. I play it every day.
それより
More
これはどういう
importantly,
手なんだ
what? Battler won the chapel scene locker room. I do remember that now. I do remember that. By the way, thanks for that one mommy ASMR twin. Dude, I got you, Dolly. Dude, gassy while having a snotty nose? At the game? Oh my god. I have never smelled such a wide a range of aromas. I was getting cologne, hot dog, shit, BO, farts, peanuts. What else was I smelling? I don't know. It was ridiculous. Popcorn? Nah, there's no popcorn. I didn't really see anyone having popcorn, but it was disgusting though. It was gross. Dude, Red Truth and Dread of the Grave is so hype. For the OSTs, have you seen the Uma Musume X Nope collab? Nope. What is the Nope collab?
ローザおばさんは何を言っているんだ
Yeah, what she's saying. Here it is, my fave X. Hold on, 2 seconds, bro. The fuck is Nope? What is this? What? That's vodka, ain't it? And then that's, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck, is that Neon from Nikkei? Who the fuck is this? Is that Evanesia? Who is this? So we got Evanesia from Honkai Star Rail. We got Neon from Nikkei. I don't know who the fuck this is. And then we got Vodka. Hey Diana, what up? What up? So chill stream today. Super chill, super calm today. If I randomly get fucking sick, no stream, bro. No
話に耳を
stream.
傾けてみるがよかろう。
Try listening in.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
状況が整理できたわ。
So we had just finished up the red fruits here.
そしてジェシカちゃんを襲った犯人。
How?
Aruiwa
So we just
sono
finished up the
ichi no
red
hito
fruits
tokutei
with Battler and Beatrice. And now we're having Rosa aura farming about identifying the culprit. Okay, Rosa, here we go. Let's see. Started on episode 8. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
それは誰だよ
Who is it?
まさかローザおばさんはカノン君のことを言ってるんじゃないでしょ
It's not canon. It's not canon, bro.
カノン君がこの部屋は施錠されていたわ。
The room
そ
was
して
locked.
この部屋に施錠できる鍵は使用人のみんなが持ってい
Some
る
of the
マ
four
スタ
characters
ー
are
キー
showcased. Oh, Transcend, Current-chan, Kiseki, and Lordship. I don't know any of those people. Except for like Current-chan Ritz. Yeah, I was a Umumusume pioneer, and now I'm an Umumusume LARPer now. Damn. What up, Valviant? This room is locked, and the only keys that can unlock this room are the master keys that each servant is holding, as well as the key Jessica
で
had.
もジェシカちゃんの鍵はここに閉じ込
Okay,
め
but
られ
how do you explain the fucking magic? How do you explain Kanan fighting the fucking goat? They both had energy swords. So how do you explain that? It's not canon, bro. But even if magic wasn't really real, you're telling me that he was just like doing like an air guitar type of thing where like he was just like actually like real life LARPing? I don't know, man. Energy sword, Kanan's a Jedi? Yeah, bro, he had a fucking whole ass energy sword fighting a damn goat, bro. It was ridiculous. There's no marks, bro. Well, I mean, if there's magic, you can just do like a little fucking abracadabra and just clean up the whole damn crime scene, you feel? Have you seen Wizards of the Waverly Place? Have you not seen the one episodes where Alex Russo was about to get in trouble for having a messy room and then she used a little magic spell to clean up her goddamn room? See, ball knowledge right there. What you know about Wizards of Waverly Place?
ということは施錠できたのはマスターキーしかありえない。
Go as in the animal or the greatest of all time? Think of a 6'4", beefy, brolic, evil-looking demonic being. That had the head of a goat. Like an actual, like, goat head. Not like LeBron James, but like an actual, like, animal.
おっしゃる通りです。
Bahamut? Kinda. You are not a goat, bro.
となれば
They be calling anybody a goat nowadays. You're not a
そして
goat.
施錠したことになる。
You're not a goat. In that case, someone called Jessica John and locked the door.
その人物はマスターキーを持っていたわ。
What's that one TikTok where it's like, oh man, you are not a legend. You are not a legend. Somebody queue up that TikTok. That person was holding a master key.
そしてマスターキーを持っていた人物は5人しかい
Yeah,
ない。
we're in like an alternate timeline right now, Valvian. So Rosa has the gun, and all the adults died, and then Kanan and this goat were having this DBZ ass battle. And then Kanan died with Jessica. And then they had like a loving moment at the end where they were both sent to heaven together. Kinda, not really. Only 5 people who are holding master keys. Oh, post, imagine him dying.
そんな
Yeah.
私ではありませんよ私では
Hey man, whoever smelt it, dealt it. Kumasawa immediately saying it wasn't me, not me. I'm on the Kumasawa, man. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Just saying.
そんなことできません
Gonna be us, am I right? Or am I right? Yeah, dude, it couldn't be us, bro. It couldn't be us.
熊沢さんは朝
Because
から
if I was there, if I was in Jessica's room, I'm telling you, I would have handled it. I would have handled it. Just saying. Nobody would have died. They don't want to see me in that room. Give me an energy sword and see what happens.
私たちが礼拝堂から客間に戻ってきてそこで会ったわけだけど
After we returned from the chapel to the parlor, we did meet you
そ
there.
れまでの間あなたがどこで何をしていたかは証
Using
明
Smith
不
to
能
Delta and Kumasawa, but not Natsui. That's because Natsui is good. He's a good character. I can confirm Eric can perform my Final Flash. Dude, I've been practicing. Not Final Flash, but my Kamehameha though. It's impossible to prove where you were. See? You got up late. After we returned from the chapel to the parlor, we did meet you there, but it's impossible to prove where you were and what you were doing until that time. You see? Yo, me and you, Rosa. Me and you.
物陰から私たちを伺っていて孤立したジェシカちゃんたちの後を
Watched
追
us
い
from the shadow,
こっ
chased
そり
after
襲い
Jessica
かか
Chan
っ
and Kanan Kun when they were isolated and stealthily attacked them. And wait, hold on. What did I give Rosa? Hold on. What did I give Rosa? What was the fucking tier list? Hold on. You're going up to C tier. You went from D to C tier. You're in C tier now. Wow. She beats her kid? Alright, hold on. Besides that part, she's not that bad. Literally just what I was gonna say. Give you an energy sword in the first minute you cut yourself? No, bro. No way.
私がお嬢様のところを訪れて
Listen, growing up, bro.
こんなむごいことをしたと
Are
お
you
っし
saying that
ゃ
I
るのです
visited
か
my lady's room and did something so horrible? Yes, exactly. Listen, growing up, my mom and dad always gave me like those plastic foam swords, and I would always just go ahead and like practice my sword play because I thought I could become an actual substitute Shinigami. So I do have experience with the blade. I have studied the arts just a little bit, so just saying. It wouldn't be my first time. It wouldn't be my first time. What up, N4T? What up? Happy Pride Month. What's happening? A bunch of people died. I don't know if you care about getting spoiled, but a shitload of people just died. Just saying. A lot of people died. DBC battle happened. A doomed relationship happened. Failed relationship happened. Yeah, lots of deaths. God forbid a woman wants to hit her kid around a bit. No, actually, forbid that, actually. No, forbid that. Are you saying that I visited my lady's room, did something so horrible, I did no such thing?
あんまりですともう
I got a wooden sword when I was a kid. Dude, I wanted a wooden sword because I wanted to be like Gintoki. But I never got one because it was too dangerous.
ゴーダさんだってどうです
Here we go,
あなた
Goda-san.
はカノン君にジェシカちゃんを任せて帰ってきたと言ったわ
Oh, Goda. Here we go, Rosa. Yeah, point that shotgun at his fucking butt chin. I promise you, if you shoot his butt chin, the bolts are gonna like fling right off.
でも本当なのかしら
I wonder if that's true
本
though.
当は二人を殺してカノン君の死体を
Yeah,
隠
go
した
ahead, press him, Rosa.
そ
Go
れ
ahead,
で
press
何
him.
食わぬ顔で戻ってきたんじゃないの
Go
かし
ahead,
ら
press him. Oh my god, Rosa, you might be being B tier now. You might be in B tier. Wow, Rosa.
そんなことはありません
Nothing of this sort happened. Look at him. Guilty as charged. Look at him. He looks guilty as fuck. Shake him around. It's crazy. I can't tell. That's a very short. It's a very short shotgun. It's like a sawed-off shotgun almost, Valiant, from GTA 5. Yeah, Glazed child beater. I hate the guy who was just born like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? He could have easily got fucking plastic surgery to get rid of this. That's a rifle? I thought that was a shotgun.
このゴーダ誓ってそのようなことはいたしません
I swear on my name. Well, your name ain't really mean shit to me, bro. Does your name have Oshirimiya? Nah. Your name has Toshiro in it. Fucking loser.
私たちでもありません
I don't have a butt chin, bro.
私たちは親方様のご命令で
Yo, speaking of which. Speaking of butt chins. Why did 32 people vote yeah for Am I Gay? I've never had this many people show up for a fucking poll before. And we got 32 people saying yeah. This is ridiculous. I'm joking. I really don't give a fuck.
ええ
It's the truth. It's fine. It's cool. Slay Queen. If I was gay, I think I would have a James Charles voice. You know, like that gay scent? Every gay person has that gay scent. You know what I'm talking about? If you vote no, yeah, but homophobic eyes. I'm telling you, it's my eyes, I think. I think it's because I have very soft-boiled eyes that you would only see in gay European pornographies. I think that's why most people think I'm very homosexual. It's in the eyes, Chico.
あなたと源氏さんについてだけは大丈夫よ
Yes, at least you and Genshin-san are
お
alright.
父様から聞いた話でそれは
I'm
裏
just
付
being
けられ
honest. You're just gonna pull up and use her red truth? I don't know about that. She might have to not be. I don't know. She might not be able to do that. I don't have homophobia in my eyes, bro. Be stuck in those twink YouTube intros. What? I voted both because you have one gay and one straight. Oh, so you're saying I'm cross-eyed. Okay. I mean, sometimes, to be fair, I am cross-eyed. I don't know what it is, but sometimes if I'm like dissociating, I'll get cross-eyed. At least you and Genji are alright. This is backed up by what I heard from father.
二人はお父様の部屋でずっと筆行と立ち会いをしていた
Okay, good alibi, Rose. Here we go. The two of you were in father's room the whole time. One copy, one standing
お
witness.
父様と私が保証する
What's up, a gay porn have you been watching? I've never seen. Wait, actually no. Okay, so there's only one time I accidentally watched gay porn because I was at my friend's house. It was like a bunch of us at my friend's house, and we were all testing out his brand new VR. And when I put on the VR, they started playing gay porn. That was the only time. I remember the title too. It was called Secret of the Butler 2. So there's a sequel to that fucking gay pornography. It's my first time. Oh, so a bunch of you were watching? No, it was like a prank. No, because like we were all testing out the fucking Beat Saber. We were all testing out Beat Saber, and then they would just like periodically switch out to like gay porn to like, you know what I'm saying, jump scare. It was a prank. Why am I here at the dinner table? Because it's Gay Pride Month. It's Gay Pride Month. Man, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna just play umineko, bro. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna just play umineko. The two of you were in fathers from the whole time. One copying, one standing witness. Father, and I can guarantee you that.
ありがとうございます
What did I come back to? I don't even know at this point. I don't know. We're just lollygagging.
こうなれば郷田さんと熊沢さんのどちらかが怪しいという論法になると
Wait,
思う
hold on. Let's make umineko woke right now. Let's make umineko woke. Out of all the people here, who is gay? 100% Genji's closeted. Fuck y'all. Genji's closeted. 100%. 100% closeted. Rosa definitely ate pussy at least once. He gets no play. He fucking sucks ass. This is the straightest family ever. I'm not even gonna lie. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Natsui X Ava. That's what I'm saying, you know? It's not a hate crime. It's not a hate crime. It's not a hate crime. If I had a rainbow flag, I think I would prop it up right there. But I don't have a rainbow flag. At least not yet. Yo, should I make my profile picture rainbow though? Would that be on some chill shit? I was thinking of like changing my profile picture, but I think my Twitch profile picture is a little bit too iconic now. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm only got like what 200 followers, but still. We should buy some bisexual lighting. Oh, wait a second! I do have LED light bulbs. I can change the fucking color of my lights here. Hold on, give me 2 seconds actually. Should I make my colors rainbow? Hold on, how do I make this rainbow? I know I'm stalling, but wait, can I make this into like a rainbow? Scene. I don't want to make this into a rainbow. Okay, wait, hold on! Oh, is it changing colors? Wow. 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 Yo, shout out to Amazon. Shout out to Amazon, man, for that. If those light bulbs blow up, I don't got insurance. I don't got insurance. So gay room, gay room. It's getting so gay in here. It's fine, it's fun, it's cool. It's fine. It's not my first time. Wait, hold on, that sounded... Wait, hold on, wait! Time out! Hold on, wait! What do you mean by that, first time? Wait, hold on, time out. I'm moving on, bro. Alright. I'm moving on. I'm straight. I'm actually straight. I'm actually straight. That's how I thought too, at least in the first moments after entering the room.
でもねおかしいと思ったの
The lighting does affect the mood, huh? I guess a little bit, but then I thought it was
ジェ
strange.
シカちゃんの遺体の様子を見て
Look at the state of Jessica Chan's body?
みんなはおかしいと思わない
Hey man, I thought so for a while too. Of what? Just finished 4.3. Yo, somebody spoiled 4.3 for me, bro. Somebody spoiled that shit for me, and I got so pissed. But then I thought it was strange. Look at the state of Jessica Chan's body. Don't you think it's strange?
おかしいと言い
Oh,
ます
strange? Hold on, Ninja doesn't know here.
ジェシカちゃんは背中を刺されてる
Stabbed in the back.
ほらよく一般的に言うでしょ
Well, it wasn't you.
背中を刺された事件は顔見知りが犯人の可能性が高いって
There's a high likelihood that the culprit was somehow whose face was known to the victim. Jessica, no, my go. Don't worry, she lives in episode 1, kinda.
部屋に気を許せないような人を招き入れて背中を無防備にさらしたりなんか絶対にしない
Okay, N4T. She died because her boyfriend was about to get attacked and she thrusted herself and she took the initial blow. So she did it out of love. You feel? That's tough. That's good writing right there, I think. She definitely wouldn't invite a hold on, hairball. Oh. She definitely wouldn't invite a person that she doesn't trust into her room and defensively expose her back. No, I don't. It's just the same. She sacrificed herself. Yeah, she loved him. She loved him. That's why. You couldn't mean to say that was Canon-kun. Hold on, let's see here.
ええ
Yes?
私たちは殺される直前のジェシカちゃんの様子をよく知ってる。
You know well what state Jessica-chan was in right before she was killed. Don't reduce Kanan like that. What do you mean reduce him?
ジェシ
What
カ
do
ち
you
ゃん
mean?
はかなりパニックを起こしてたわ。
Jessica-chan was very panicked after seeing her parents' tragic bodies. But only if the goat steak and Kanan laser sword were there. Are you a magic believer? You see, that's the thing, bro. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm like trying to use logic, but in this fucking world, you cannot use logic. And so I'm thinking, how do I think unlogically? It's impossible. It's impossible. So I'm gonna have to slowly build up my tolerance of thinking outside of the box, which is difficult for me. She was very panicked after seeing her parents' tragic
そして
bodies.
その後に冷静を取り戻し、
Sipping
ひど
on
く
some
落ち込んだ
milk.
だろうことは容易に想像がつく。そんなジェシカちゃんが一人で部屋に閉じこもったというシーンにはとても理解できるわ。
Yeah, glass of milk is really soothing for me.
そしてこの辺りの経緯は郷田さんの話とも一致するわ。
I see. And those particulars would also fit with Goda-san's story.
一人にしてくれと言ったジェシカちゃん。
Jessica-san said to leave her alone.
そして年も近く、
Uh-huh,
思春期の
similar
関
age.
係もあったかもしれない
Some
彼の
adolescent
子が
relationship with her.
自
Said
分
leave
に
it to
任せて
him.
ほしいと言った気
Yo,
持ち
Rose is stepping up to the goddamn plate. I'm liking
本
this.
当によくわかるの。
It's already kicking in, bro. Trust. Vanilla milk? I've never had vanilla milk before. I've never had that. Maybe like vanilla almond milk, but even that's kind of gross for me. I'm not a fan of almond milk. Is that a hot take? I want a cup of milk and some cookies. Cookie dough? I don't like cookie dough. I actually don't like cookie dough. Sorry. May have had some adolescent relationship. I can't really understand why you feel that way.
そして
Almond milk ain't it?
だ
Yeah,
からこそ
I don't like almond
カノン
milk.
君をジェシカちゃんは部屋に迎え入れたと思う。
I think it's the very reason why Jessica Chan welcomed Kanan into her room.
でも
And cookie dough, I'm not too much of a fan of a cookie dough. I don't know what it is. I think it's the texture of a cookie dough that like doesn't taste good for me. I don't know. I just prefer normal vanilla ice cream. I know I'm like boring, but like I don't know. The texture really? I don't know. I haven't drinking enough almond milk to make a solid opinion. I only like almond milk when it's added to like matcha or like coffee. But drinking it by itself is kind of disgusting in my opinion. Rose can only lock the fucking with her punching bag isn't in the room. Yeah, but this is her like being like Canute from Vinland Saga. And hold on! Am I crazy or like does this chandelier look like a crown? This crown right here, hold on. Ryukishi might be doing some symbolism here. Rosa walking in with a shotgun. Chandeliers up top are looking like a crown. Is she the queen? I don't know. There's could be some crazy symbolism here. I might be going crazy actually. I might be going crazy.
部屋に入れてもらえたかしら。
Sugar cookies? I also don't like sugar cookies. See you soon. Have fun with your cookie dough. I hope it tastes yummy. My favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin cookies. That's the greatest cookie of all time. I don't like sugar cookies. I don't like chocolate chip. I don't like cookie dough. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. But what if it had been Goda or Kumasawa-san? Would she have let them into her room?
私はお嬢様に信頼を得ていたと信じています。
I believe that I've gained Milady's
で
trust.
はありますが、その
You don't like food? Dude, I love food. Not liking sugar cookies is the line you shouldn't cross. Dude, sugar cookies, I don't know. It's like I can see the appeal. Same thing with the cookie dough. It's not for me. Raisins, I can accept oatmeal, but raisins? Oh, I can accept oatmeal, but yo, I love raisins and I love dried cranberries also. Excuse me. That's a very hot take, Eric. Did Witch Critical? Shut the fuck up, bro.
なら郷田さんもやはり
Yo.
容疑者の一人ね。
Speaking of Witch Critical, I tried watching a Witch Critical video. It's not for me anymore, man. It's not for me anymore. You are another suspect after all, right, Goda-san?
郷田さんは多分ジェシカちゃんには好かれてないと思ってたから ナーバスなジェシカちゃんは
You
部
are
屋
a
に入
suspect
れなかった
after
と
all. I
思
thought you
う
weren't liked by Jessica San, so I believed she wouldn't have let you into her room.
だから犯
What?
人ではありえないって
Y'all
思っ
like
たんだけど
cranberries? What? Yo, you guys have L taste buds. L tongue palate. You don't like no fucking cranberries? Dead ass? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So I thought it was impossible that you were the culprit,
い
but
えその残念ながらお嬢様にはお認めいただけていな
she's
か
not
ったかもし
accepted,
れ
bro.
ませ
She
ん
hates his bitch ass.
熊沢さんはどうですか
Grandma has taste buds, says the guy who doesn't like cookie dough. Cookie dough is not all that, bro. I promise you. You might as well bake at that point. To be fair, the last time I had them was when my school gave them out during lunch. Oh, cranberries? Dude, I freaking love cranberries. Dried cranberries? Oh my god. Dried cranberries in salads is so yummy nummy, bro. I'm putting y'all on! If you never had a salad with the dried cranberries, you should. It's really good. It's really
私
good.
どもねちょ組は年が離れすぎていてお嬢
And
様
someone
の
like
よう
me
な
is far too
若い方
separated by
の気
age
持
to
ち
understand the
は
feelings of a young person like the lady.
なかなか
Now
組み
she is ageist. What up, boys? What up? Too busy eating cherries? I don't like cherries either. I only like the candied cherries. But like normal cherries, it's just like I'm doing too much work, you know what I'm saying? Like I have to take a bite and then I gotta like tongue out the fucking nut. It's just too much work, bro. Wait, no, I'm rage baiting.
お嬢様も私たちに
Perhaps
心は
Milady
開
did.
かなかったでしょうとも
Perhaps Milady did not open up her heart to me.
ねえゴーダさん
Alright, go to son. Ooh, what up? They're working together. I do like a Sprite cranberry. A Sprite cranberry is really good. I will say though, picking cherries is really fun because I do have a fond memory of picking cherries with my mother. Even though I'm not that much of a fan of cherries, I did have fun going to the cherry farm with my mom and just picking out cherries because nobody wanted to deal with her, and so I just went with her as a little kid. So I do have a little soft spot for cherries. But those candied cherries though on top of milkshakes, oh my god. Sensational.
そうです
Grapes? Grapes are top 3 fruits, I think. I think number 1 might be grapes, green grapes, and then number 2 is durian. Strawberry, they're not good anymore. I like strawberries, but right now, for some reason, the local produce, strawberries just taste different. Editing for the stream? I'm gonna just keep this in, I think.
私たちでは
I
と
like
ても心
watermelon
を開か
too.
なかったでしょう
I love watermelon too. She probably did not open up her heart to us to a great degree.
長身のお嬢様が私たちを部屋に入
It
れて
would
く
be
れたわけな
inconceivable
ど
that
あ
the
り
lady
ませ
would
ん
let us into her room when she was heartbroken. Go to San and Kumasawa Botch on each class with their hands together, affirming each other with forced smiles on their faces. It was a really unpleasant routine. You say,
長身の
bro?
ジェシカちゃんが
From
部
the
屋に入
very
ることを許
fucking
した人
start,
物
I was literally looking at Goda-san and Kumasawa-san, and y'all were saying I'm ageist, and that I hated fat, old, and people with butt chins. But look at these two. Look at these two. They clasp their hands together like doing this? Are you dead ass? They're literally providing alibis for each other here. Nah. I'm not buying this. I'm not buying this. Someone who will be permitted to enter Jessica Chan's room when she was
無
heartbroken.
防備な背中を許した人物
Who would have given access to her defenselessness back.
そしてその人物はマスターキーを持っていた
That person had a master key.
それらが示すのは一人
Kumasawa
カノ
or
ン君しか
Goda.
ありえないのよ
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Someone who would be permitted to enter Jessica's room when she was heartbroken would have been given access to her defenselessness back, and that person had a master key. At one point to one person, it was impossible for anyone except Canon-kun. No, wait, nah, bro. That's not good.
待ってください
Nah, it's not her, bro. It's not her.
決してそん
Trust.
なことは
See, Kanika would never do something like
あ
that.
らじゃあ他に誰が
And then there's someone else.
やっぱり幸田さんか熊沢さんが怪しい
Dude, she's itching to shoot that gun, I
シ
think.
ャノンちゃんはどっちが疑わしいと思う
Which of the two do you
Yeah.
think is more suspicious, Shannon-chan? Go ahead.
私は
私ではありませんよシャノンさん
Oh my god.
私ではありま
Is
せ
she
ん
gonna
よ
throw Goda under the bus? Let's see, let's see,
も
let's
ち
see.
ろん私でもありません。お嬢様と仲が良かったのはカノンさんとあとシャノンさんじゃありませんか。
It was Kanan-san who had a close relationship with Milady, with you, Shannon-san. Shannon-san, if anyone.
ああそうだったわね
Mari's one ooh away from being shot. Yo, good thing she's not in the room though. Good thing. Yo, hold on. I have crazy swamp ass. I don't know why. Hold on. After this dialogue, let me go turn on the fan.
シャノンちゃんならジェシカちゃんも部屋に入れてくれるかもしれない
I think I'm like getting nervous here. Jessica-chan might also let Shannon-chan into her room.
でもあなたはお父
You
さ
should
ん
have
の
been
とこ
with
ろにいたはず
father.
でも実
In
はあ
reality.
なたが犯人なの
Are you the culprit?
シャノンが犯人のわけはない。
Oh, now George wants to step in now. Okay, yeah, protect your wife. Protect your wife. Wait, hold on. Nah, fuck this guy actually.
おじい様のところで大切な用事をしていたとさっき言ったはず。
Yeah, 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 bro. You almost got me there, George. You almost got me.
okay.
I almost forgot, bro. Yeah, I
シャ
know
ノンちゃ
that.
んとゲンジさんは犯人じゃない
Neither Shannon-chan nor Genji is the
ずっ
culprit.
と一緒にいたと
Well, but
お
not
父
that they were
さん
together the
は
whole
認めてる
time. Okay, that's an ironclad alibi.
さてみんなはどう考えるかしら
I'm voting Goda. Give me the option right now. I will vote for Goda. Easy. It's Goda. Ask that and no one could respond. Because even if someone did argue back, they would then have to offer the name of a different suspicious person. And no matter whose name that was, that person was here. No one could do something like that. Auntie Rosa glanced at everyone in turn, fingering the gun like it was a toy? She's itching, bro. She's itching right now. What up, Great 35P? What up? Yeah, George, protect your crew. So much hate for George. Listen, I was fucking with George at the beginning, but like over time, he's just a silly baka, man. He's weird. She seems so different from the normal kind Auntie Rosa. Hold on, wait. Let me turn on the fan. This swamp ass is getting really egregious right now. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Bro, on my thermostat, it literally said 77. 77. It's 77 inside. You know how hot that is? I'm sweating brick. Speaking of Shin, her serious / angry sprite is so cute. It's alright. I think Natsuhi or like Ava being more angry is a lot more cuter for me, I think. -10, what do you get? What do you mean -10? Is there exhibit? Sorry. Hey, at least we can agree that Beatrice is very awesome, right? You feel? No? Yeah? Maybe until Auntie Rose's attitude seemed natural to me. I wasn't fully appreciating the danger.
意見はないよね
-10%. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, 67. Jesus fuck, man. Not you too, blind band. Not you too. Looks like no one has an
じゃ
opinion.
あ私の意見を言うわ
Alright, Rosa.
カノン君が死体なき犠牲者である可能性はもちろん否定できない でも死体が見つからない限りカノン君が容疑者で
No,
あ
I
る可能性
don't.
も全く否
We
定
can't
できない
spread that propaganda, bro. That's bad PR. That's bad PR, bro. But until we find his corpse, I also definitely can't deny the possibility that Cannon is a
ひょっと
suspect.
するとカノン君は犯人に襲われてどこか
There's
に
a
監
chance that
禁され
Cannon
て
could
い
may
る
claim to have been attacked by the culprit and confined somewhere. He might be in the boiler room, I was saying. He might be in the boiler room.
というような口実でひょっこりと現れるかもしれない
He may appear unexpectedly with that
で
excuse.
も用心して
Take
多分
care.
おそら
No,
く
definitely.
カノン君がジェシカちゃんを殺した
How does she know?
バ
Yeah, he saw the whole thing. He saw the whole thing, right? He saw the whole fucking DBZ ass battle with Kanan and the goat.
私には信じられません。
I can't believe it either.
お嬢様をなんて。
Nah, he wouldn't. It's too much to accept.
僕もシャノンに同じだよ。
There you go, George. There you go. Speak up to your mother. Well, that's not your mom, actually. Rip.
カノン君が犯人だと決めつけることには反対だ。
I oppose labeling Kanan as... Okay, here we go.
なら郷田さんと熊沢さん
I'm telling you, just kill Goda and just call it a day, bro.
怪しい方を教えて。
Who's more suspicious? Goda, bro.
私たちではありません。
ありません。
It's Goda, bro.
カノン君じゃなくてこの扉を施錠できるのは誰なの？
It'll block this
シャノン
door.
ちゃん？ジョージ君？ねえ。ねえ。
She wants to shoot somebody so fucking bad. Rosa closed in on Shannon, Chan, and George Aniki, laughing unpleasantly. Is she having a power trip? I think she's having a power trip because finally, now that all of her older siblings are dead, she's finally in control and she's able to finally feel what true power is. Okay. The thing is that she couldn't kill Koda. His butt chin can block bullets. That's what I'm saying, bro. His butt chin is literally mirror force. She's feeling that? Yeah, she's itching. Of course, they couldn't say anything back. We wanted to believe in Kanan-kun, but if they did, they would have to suspect the other servants. The simplest culprit was the mystery guest, Beatrice. But she was nothing more than a guest and didn't have a master key. But I feel like that's the issue here. There was nothing more than a guest. She was nothing more than a guest. That line... No, I feel like she wasn't nothing more than a guest. She is literally the second master of this mansion, right? If I remember correctly? So I feel like she is more than just some simpleton. And if Beatrice was a culprit without a master key, do you have to accept the argument that she really is a witch and lock the door with the power of magic? No! She ate dinner and served cunt, that's it? I mean, that's what bad bitches do, you know what I'm saying? Bad bitches pull up, they eat dinner and serve cunt. That's a filthy argument. You know, us men, we can also do that too. Pull up, eat dinner, and serve meat. Just saying. It goes both ways. Filthy.
何を悩む？わらわのせいにして
Make
し
it
ま
your
え。
fault? Why?
19人目の謎の来客のせいにす
You
れ
just
ば
make
よ
it
い
the
では
fault of
な
the
い
missing
か。
person, the mystery guest, can you
そう
not?
すれば人間どもの醜い押し付け合いを見ず
Everyone
に
wants
済
to
むぞ。
meet? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. One meat can be served when yours is locked up? How? My shit is not locked up in like a fucking random BDSM torture chamber. Like what? My shit is willy-nilly. If you do, you want to watch this ugly battle of humans pressing each other. Then what? What up, boy? What up? Are you dead ass? The culprit is the 19th person that guessed Beatrice. You're gonna give up just like that? Are you serious? Yo, this light is so unserious, by the way. Hold on. This light is actually so unserious. I'm changing it back. I can't. Anyways. She's a witch, so she can lock the door without a key using magic. Why would you do this? Why did Shadows keep walking into some shit? I don't know. It's just bad luck, I think. It's really bad luck. Oh, there you go. You're home chilling? Hell yeah. You deserve some rest, bro. You've been working hella hard, I think. No goddamn way. No goddamn way. Sarcasm? Oh, Battler? Yeah, a little
前
bit.
回のゲームでお前の弱点は知り尽くしているぞ。
I learned all of your weak points? Are you sure about that?
さあ、どうする？お前はわらわを絶対に認めないのだったな。
No, we can't. We can't.
なら、カノンというちょうどいい生贄を使えばよい。カノンが がジェシカを殺し
Kanan
た
killed
ロー
Jessica.
ザの説を支持すればこの場は丸く収まるぞ
We support Rose's theory, everything is settled, here you know.
カノンはもう死んでい
Kanan's
るの
already
だ
dead.
死者に気遣う必要などあるまいそしてこの場にいる誰も疑わずに済む
How would Battler flip the chessboard here? Here, 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 here. How would you flip this? I can't even think up a fucking theory.
お前を認めたりはしない
Hell yeah.
でもカノン君が犯人だなんてそんなことはありえない
I really think so too. I don't think Kanan is the real culprit, to be honest. But then if Kanan's not the culprit, then like who is? Is it really Goda-san? But then how do you... I mean, Goda is really tall and he is big. And if you were hallucinating, you could mistake Goda's butt chin as fur. He kind of does have like the same facial structures of a goat. So if they were really fighting, it could be possible. I don't know. She committed? I highly doubt that. It's impossible. I don't want to suspect anyone.
しかし疑わしきは黒ということもあるのは
That's the
あ
case
り
that
ま
the
す
suspicions are guilty.
とにかく用心するに越したことはないでしょう
Nothing
が
better than caution. Goda Triss theory. Yeah, Goda is Beatrice. What do you mean by
その
that?
勘違いしないでください私はカノンさんを犯人だと
Nah, hold on,
決め
wait a
つけたわけじゃ
second.
ない
Alright, hold on, wait, hold on. Rosa was so focused in on only looking at the servants, pinning the blame on the servants because they had the master key. But what she failed to realize is what if those master keys, was stolen? Because someone's been awfully quiet here. Nanjo's been awfully quiet, and now that they have this evidence, or Rosa is in power now, and they're all putting the blame on servants, Nanjo's gonna use this opportunity to walk away scot-free. Nanjo's looking kind of sussy baka right now.
しかし事情がわかるまでカノンさんが犯人の可能性もあると
However, until we understand the situation, there's a possibility that Kanan is the culprit.
そう思っておいた方が安全
Keeping
だ
that
と
in
いうの
mind
で
is
す
safer. So if somebody dies, how do you explain that then, Nanjo?
そうですわね
Do not be too cautious. It didn't seem as though anyone blamed Nanjo. In reality, no one thought that Kanan was the culprit. But if they did suspect him, they would have to suspect one of the servants here. We didn't want to do that. We didn't want to suspect. We didn't want to be suspected.
それで正解よ
Okay, Rosa.
警戒してしすぎるということは
Do
な
not
い
be too vigilant.
それについて異論はないわね
Alright, nope.
いいこの殺人事件にはお父様の黄金伝説が関わっている
Very
可
high
能性がと
likelihood
て
that
も
this
高
murder
い
case is related to the legend of Father's
だ
gold.
とすれば数百億円の莫大な黄金を独り占めしようと企む何者かの犯行に違いない
Okay, it's the crime of someone plotting to keep a vast amount of gold worth tens of billions of yen all for themselves.
それだけのお金が手に入ればどこの国でも生涯遊んで暮らせるわ
Play around for the rest of your life?
そ
Yeah.
のためなら私たちを皆殺
I
しにする
mean,
ことだってある
that's
かも
like
しれない
Mr. Beast money, if you really think about it. It may be possible that they would master us for this reason.
マスターキーを持
Oh!
ってい
Get
ない
out the
という
room,
理由で
Maria!
ジェシカちゃん殺しについてだけは19人目の来客
The simple reason that our guest wasn't holding a master key for the murder of Jessica Chang and his murder alone.
ベアトリーチェを容疑者から外した
That 19th person from suspicion. But I feel like, what if someone stole the master key though? Or like, didn't they have spares of like a master key? Wasn't there like one additional spare maybe? If they go with that as a motive? Oh, if they go with that as a motive, would they not shoot Rosa right up to the top of the sus list?
でも
Good point.
事件に関わって
But
な
our
い
whole
と
point
言え
is
ない
that the whole point is that all of the servants have the master key and that they're all stumped on this locked room. But because the epitaph was available to everybody, I think everybody could potentially have the same motive, but I definitely do see Rosa being top suspect though. Like the one Genji had? It was said in Red 5? Oh, 5 Master Keys only? I don't remember. Hold on. Only Master Keys are held by serpents. Okay. Here it is. Jesse's room. So it's only 5. Okay. Why would they make a closed room if it's one of the servants with the people having this Master Key super sauce?
何しろ莫大な黄金ですもの。犯人は複数人いる可能性だって否定できない。
Okay, if it's not Beatrice, I'm thinking 2 to 3 people are involved. I feel like this is too planned and too organized for just only one person to be able to do this. So I'm thinking at the very minimum, at least 2, maybe 3. Any more than 3 would be insane. But I'm thinking 3 people here. 2 to 3 people. You can't deny the possibility that there are multiple culprits.
今この瞬間、この中に犯人に買収されている人間が混じっているかもしれない。
By the culprit. What up, Carl? As Auntie Rosie yelled, she looked all around, her gun still raised. She's itching. Don't believe anyone suspect the person next to you? That's what she was saying. But no one wanted to suspect. They didn't want to suspect anyone here. That weakness in their hearts demanded an answer from those not here.
容疑者でないと信じることができる
There
の
are
は
only
2
2
つし
groups
か
of
ない。
people you can be sure aren't suspect. Okay, she's gonna say the family.
自分自身と、そして死体になった者だけよ。
Yourself and those who are already corpses.
それはカノン君も同じ。
The same goes for Cannon Kun.
死体が見つからない限り、彼はジェシカちゃん殺しの最有力容疑者なのよ。
He's gotta be in that boiler room.
だから用心して。
So take care.
もし生きてたとしても、
Even
何かの理由を
if
取
he's
り
still
繕
alive,
って
even
も
if you smooth things
絶
over
対
with
に
some
信用しちゃ
explanation,
ダメ
you
よ。
absolutely must not trust him.
いいわね。
Yeah, we're on episode 2, chapter 12 right now. She hates furniture. Alright, okay. Alright, silly. No one gave an answer to their own initiative. However, those who met Auntie Rose's eyes have to nod their heads. Humans are social beings. In other words, from the time they were born, trusting each other is imprinted into their genes. It is unpleasant to go against that. They definitely don't want to suspect anyone. But if they had to suspect someone, they thought that choosing one of the people not here right now would be the most acceptable. But then if he pops up, wouldn't that make things like more difficult and like awkward? But I mean, they are gonna die, so it makes sense. They're just scared. For just a reason of acceptability, they had passively chosen to sacrifice Cannon. This is ridiculous. I definitely don't want to believe that Cannon Kun is the culprit. I'd only heard it from George Aniki, but not only were those two close in age, they had also had that adolescent relationship Auntie Rose had mentioned. Do you already have a favorite and least favorite character? Oh yeah, 100%. Favorite character right now? I really like Battler. Battler's really cool. Beatrice got more screen time in episode 2, so has risen up. In episode 1, I really liked Natsuhi and Ava. Even though Ava's a fucking bitch, I liked her character. Oh, the tier list? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh yeah, here's a tier list. Yeah, Natsuhi, Cannon, Battler. But episode 2 though, this is changing though. Good picks, never mind. This was episode 1 though. I didn't know much of them. This is changing. 100%. This is shifting over. 100%. Trust. I find it really hard to hate Battler. He has his moments, but damn, he's a good character. Me too. Me too. The only thing that like he was kind of like silly about was trying to grope Jesse's tits, but I mean that's just Battler, bro. Besides that part, you know what I'm saying? I still can't believe Beatrice was. She had like 2 seconds. One character will go down so low that they will get their own tier on the tier list. Yeah, I'm suspecting that it's gonna be Goda. I think Goda might be in E tier, F tier, even. I don't know, bro. I'm thinking Hideyoshi might even go down too. Maybe Kumasawa too, maybe, perhaps, perchance. She was there as Aura the entire episode. Base Hideyoshi, see, man, I didn't like Hideyoshi. That guy was a cuck fence sitter. And like, also, he was talking really rudely to Natsuhi and to Ava a little bit. Wait, no, he wasn't. It was to Natsuhi, somebody else, I think. I may be a little late now, but yes, they really did have that kind of air about them. What up, Pedro? What up? But that's the thing, though. Beatrice wasn't really there as like a character. She was like I don't even know, like an entity, like an idea in the air, like a rumor. She wasn't like a full-blown physical character yet. After seeing her parents' tragic bodies, Jessica, bearing deep wounds in her heart, would only have trusted Kanon-kun. That's a very conceivable story. So I don't like it. Kanon-kun was the only one she trusted. So she wouldn't have let anyone but Kanon-kun in. So he was the only one who could have killed Jessica. I just can't accept that line of argument. Yeah, it doesn't look good for Kanon at all. But then how do you explain that fucking goat fight? It doesn't really make sense to me. Unless there was some fucking creep hiding underneath her bed that came out and Kanon and Jessica were fucking hallucinating on some Higurashi type shit. But probably not though. Even Kanon-kun appears, don't get careless. Shadow puppets? I don't think so. As long as we cannot prove Kanon-kun's innocent, who killed Jessica-chan. Auntie Rosa made that claim. By using the ever so slightly vague word suppose, ultimately she gave everyone that last little push they needed. Everyone nodded weakly. What do you mean, how do you explain it was magic? Nah, that's the thing, it's so easy to say that it was magic, but if I was to put myself into Battler's shoes and to look at Beatrice in her eye and to say I don't accept you, I don't know how to fucking explain that. Because I literally saw an evil-ass motherfucker pull out a whole energy sword out of his fucking hand, and then a furniture came out and pull out his own energy sword. He killed the fucking goat, and then a bunch of baddies came out of nowhere, and then they killed Kanon. I don't know how to fucking explain that. They concluded that Kanon was a culprit who had killed Jessica. I wonder what the dead Jessica and Kanon would think if they could hear this exchange. It was aliens, GG. It would be easy, huh? Oh my... Jessica was crying? She was crying on the chest of the person who had put his life on the line to fight for her, Kanon. Oh, so they're in heaven right now. Okay, so they're watching over us right now. Okay. So frustrating that it felt like her chest would explode. She grieved and resented how far the dignity of the dead had been trampled. Oh, okay. So it's like in Among Us, how like when you get killed, you can like still roam around as like a ghost, but you can't talk to the people in game, cause then that would be metagaming. I see. Okay, okay. Why are they treating you like the culprit? Okay, so Kanon is not the culprit, 100%. There's no corpse. Tell me right now, tell me! Who killed you? Just tell us! End this game! You risked your life to fight for me. And then that witch... Okay, so they're not gonna say who it is, that they're just gonna blame it on the witch here. Dude, that burp was disgusting. Erased your corpse for fun. To your death. It's alright. I can protect you, but yeah, you know what? It's the thought that counts. Even though you failed and y'all both died, at least you tried. Try again next timeline, maybe. Use, be able to use to you. Oh, thank you for following. Call? Wait, hold on. Is that an I? Oh, call. Call? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Call? So why doesn't everyone understand that? Well, they weren't there. They didn't see it happen. Stop it, Auntie Rosa. Can't you tickle her?
そんなめちゃくちゃな推理でカノン君を犯人
With
だ
that
なんて
messed
決め
up
つける
reasoning?
な
But I feel like that line of reasoning, it makes sense though. If I'm being
犯
honest.
人だとは言ってません。
She isn't saying I'm the
疑わ
culprit.
しいと。
She's just saying I'm suspicious.
用心しようと。
She's saying to be careful.
言ってるよこいつらはカノン君が犯人だということにしてきっと思考を停止するもう私を殺した犯人が誰かなんて考えないよ
Okay, who the culprit who killed me is
カノン
anymore?
君が犯人でない可能性なんて考えない
I
よ
don't think of the possibility that you weren't the culprit.
そしてこの後も何かあるたびに行方不明のカノン君の仕業にして言い訳を繰り返す
That's messed up.
私はそんなの耐えられないよ
I wonder if the weird ominous smell comes back and then they go check the boiler room again.
いいんです。
Unless his corpse really is just gone and it just disappeared into like thin air. Which I don't even know how to explain that either. What the fuck? Okay, I'm really hoping that his body is in the boiler room because I just can't explain how his body would have just vanished.
お嬢様だけは真実を知って
Alright, at least you know the truth, milady.
私だけが知ってたって意味がないんだよ
When they smell and it's just a fart. I'm looking at Nanjo, I think, if that
知って
happened.
分かった
You're hoping he's dead? Yeah! You're spitting on his name right now! I found out by dying.
真実ってのは生きてる人間のも
Truth
のだ
belongs to living humans.
真実が
Based.
残らなかったら死
Truth
者は
doesn't
報
remain,
われ
the
な
dead
い
won't be Oh, the truth doesn't remain, the dead won't be rewarded! Okay!
何のためにカノン君が命をかけ
You
たの
won't
か
not why you
わかんなくなっ
risked
ちゃ
your
う
life! Oh my gosh, bro. That gets your fucking heart racing. Gets the blood pumping.
実に愉快な見物よ
Alright.
死者の嘆きほど甘い蜜も珍しい
Rare honey that is sweeter. Ew, you're sick.
嘆け嘆け
Sure, I guess.
そなたがいくら嘆こうとも死者の声は決して聖者には届かぬ
畜生畜生
Is this scene in the manga? Is this scene in the anime? Probably not.
誰でもいい私の声
Doesn't
を聞いて
matter
くれ
who. Hear my voice.
カノン君は犯人なんかじゃない
What if Mario is like able to like conjure up the dead again through like the Ouija board and then they're able to talk through the Ouija board? Is that possible? Why do you ask? Dude, I don't know. Anime? Yeah, Umineko had an anime apparently. And a manga. Umi anime mentioned sorry. Is that forbidden? I didn't know that was a trigger word. Sorry. The truth is anime doesn't exist. Sorry. Fuck. Anime shit. Oh my god. Do I acknowledge that garbage? Okay.
カノン君は死体を消されただけなんだ
I only know about the anime bit because I saw a gif of Rosa beating up Maria. Gun's corpse was just erased.
どうしてそれが
Once
分
I
かんないんだ
understand that, anime style sprites for the game are really ugly. Yeah, I did see that. Watch the stage play? I would love to watch that after finishing Umineko. It looks really cool.
お嬢様。
Can they tickle her? Is that possible? Tickle her.
嫌だ
I can't take this.
悔しい
So sad.
悔しい
So frustrating.
じゃカノン君は殺されそうじゃないか
If it's like this, you died for nothing? Is that true though? Did he really die for nothing? Because at the very end, he was finally able to realize that he is human and not furniture. So, it really wasn't for nothing because maybe in the next timeline, he might be able to remember and maybe he might not be as stubborn as in this episode. And so they might be able to have a happy ending next timeline. Assuming we're gonna go to another timeline though.
死者の名誉は聖者が認めなきゃ得られないんだ
The dead have no honor unless the living acknowledges it.
誰でもいい気づいて
Realize.
気づいてくれよ
Realize, please. Don't worry, Battler will do this for you. I
カノン
got
君
you.
は犯人じゃない行くなよ行くなよ
Oh, they're leaving.
頼むからそのままで終わりにしないで
So, are they stuck in purgatory then? Because they have to watch this scene play out. Is that like essentially like their purgatory? Because it seems like Jessica is in complete, just utter pain right now. Rosa proclaimed that this room should be sealed until the police came. Magic pill? Nah, fuck. The rest of them must have suspected each other, so they happily accepted that. They accepted Ken as the tentative culprit. Without even imagining how much disgrace that gave to the dead, they accepted it. It's alright now. Arigato. See ya. Don't worry, bro. Battler is still alive here. Jeez, bro. Dude, you are so mean. I'm telling you, talk to them through the Ouija board. Damn, bro. God, she's such a bitch. But man, I really do like it a lot. I do like it a lot. Alright, thanks, Beatrice. Oh my fucking god. Oh, here we go! Valor! There's no goddamn good. Oh shit! It's theme song! Oh man, here we go. Look at him. Look at him, he's so cool. Look at him. Mugging over there. Showing off his good angle. No goddamn good at all. At the time, everyone made to leave the room. Only Valor had his back to them, and he was still looking down at Jessica's body. No good at all. Here we go. Some objection? Okay. Allow me to refuse. Oh my god. Here we go. We're fighting into this bar. Here we go. Sensational. Alright. If Kanan wasn't the culprit, and it wasn't my doing either, then how do you explain this locked room that Jessica's room has become? I've got to throw my hands up there? So he's aura farming? What? Unless he's baiting. He's baiting. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. I've got to take responsibility for my own actions here. You about to say a whole bunch of nothing? No. He's bluffing. He's bluffing. Nah, come on. Stop it. Stop it. I'm empty-handed with 0 weapons to argue with. Yes! Get that finger out of your own ass, Valor, and lock the fuck in! Why is his glasses foggy when he says this? Like George, on some dialogues, I've noticed that like his glasses fog up, but why is it fogging up here? It's so weird, bro. The expression that rose to those two faces were definitely expectant. Your glasses did the same? Oh my god, I'm not George! I'm not George! They didn't want to believe that Kanan was the culprit. Glasses talked about every single time for no reason. Nah, bro, because glasses fogging up means that he could be hiding something. But he has an alibi, though. He was good. He was safe. Right? They didn't want to believe that Kanan was the culprit. In truth, they believed in Kanan. So his expectation was because they wanted to be made to believe in him even more strongly. He's gonna say it wasn't them. He's gonna say none. She said quit it.
熊沢のばあちゃんという人をよく知ってる。
Come on.
たまに仕事をサボってたりするが、いつだって人を楽しくさせようとする人
Sometimes slack off of work, which only always try to make things fun for people.
たとえ金に目がくらんだとしても、殺しだけはする人じゃねえ。
She is not a person who would kill, not even if her eyes were dazzled by money. Interesting.
バトラーさん。
そしてゴーダさんとは俺は昨日会ったばかり。
I just met Goda-san
正
yesterday.
直この人のことはまだよく理解していない。
Don't understand him?
だが分かったことがある。
He's a prideful man.
私はこんなに楽しそうに飯を作る人を
I've seen someone look so happy to be making
同
food.
じなんだよ。
They're the
熊沢の
same.
ばあちゃんと同じだ。
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
ゴーダさんは人を喜ばせるのが
Yup.
好きな人。
Yup.
そんな人が自
If
分の
a
飯
person
を
like
う
that
まい
could
と
kill
褒めてくれた
those
人、
who praise his own food as delicious, even if money was
た
piled
と
up
え
in
金
front
を
of
積ま
him.
れたって殺すもんか。
As if. Okay. Now getting ready to pull out his 19% argument out of his pocket. Here
な
we
ら
go.
バトラ君は誰がジェシカちゃんを殺したとい
Is
う
there
の？
really a 19th person though?
マスターキーでしか施錠できないこの部屋に誰がジェシカちゃんを閉じ込めたというの？
You think killed Jessica Chan Butler? Who do you think shut Jessica Chan up in a room that could only be locked by a master key?
待ちな。それを論じる前に俺ははっきりさせておく。
Before I argue about that, there's something I want to make clear.
誰々が犯人でないなら誰
I
々
don't
が
want to talk
犯
about.
人という話がしたいんじゃない。
I don't want to talk about if so and so is not the culprit and then so and so is a culprit.
俺は単に
Ooh.
カノン君が犯人だということは断じてあり得る
Ooh.
という
I want to talk
話
about how
が
it's
したいだけなん
completely
だ。
impossible for Canon-kun to be the culprit.
犯
Cold.
人がカノンではないということを
Oh yeah,
立
he
証で
was
きるという
fighting
の
that
だ
6'4" demonic brolic ass evil motherfucker. He's not the culprit.
どう
We
や
just saw it happen.
実に簡単なことさ。危うく見落とすところだったぜ。
Dangerously close to
ベ
overlooking.
アと
Ooh, he called him
総
Beato.
要求
Oh, here we go, red truth.
言えるもんなら言ってみろ。
I knew it. I literally said this. I literally said this. What if the master key was stolen from the very jump?
ほう
She's sweating. She's sweating.
カノン君がマスターキーを持っていない？
I literally told.
どうし
I
てそん
knew
なこ
it.
とがわかるの？
Was holding a master key.
さっき俺はゴーダさんに話を聞いた。
Goda-san has said
カノン
before.
君と別れる直
Before
前
he split up with
ジェシカ
Canyon-kun.
が貴賓室に殴り込みに行ったってあたり
Before
の
about
話
when
だ。
Jessica went to raid the VIP
ゴー
room.
ダさん、あんたはちゃんと覚えてたよ。あんたはカノン君の名誉を守った。私がですか？
Yeah, episode 2 has the red fruits.
同じ話は僕も聞いてたよ。
I don't talk about the same
で
thing.
も僕にはよくわからなかった。
I forgot. It's been like a couple days here.
説明して
Remind me.
くれるかい？
Remind me.
バトラ君。
Go ahead.
そうさ。ジェシカは貴賓室の鍵を開けるとき、
Okay.
カノン君に鍵を借りたが返さなかった。だからカノン君はマスターキーを持っていないんだ。
Oh, so he didn't have the master key.
それはどう
Where
だ
was he?
確かにゴーダの記憶上ではマスターキーをカノンに返してはいない
Yeah, me neither, to be honest.
しかしゴーダが見ていないところで返したかもしれない
That's a weak argument. She might have. That's a weak argument for you here, which
それが絶対になかったとどう証明
I
する
can prove that it definitely didn't happen. Because she was throwing a fit. She was throwing a fit and then she had an asthma attack. Right?
カノンの死体のポケットを調べればそれは立証できるだろうがそれはできない
Yeah, but where's his body
証
though?
明は不可能だ
全然ダメだな。
But wait, her own key was still sitting. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
実に簡単なことじゃねえ
Really
か。
simple to prove, isn't it?
そんな。それじゃあカノン君
It
は
wasn't
鍵を
holding
持
the
って
key.
なかったというの？
ああ。 そしてその証拠はジェシカを調べればわかるはずだ。
Search Jessica's book.
ジェシカの
Okay.
ポケットにカノン君のマスターキーが入ってるはず。
Your cookie dough is cooling down? Hell yeah, for a tea.
南條先生、
Are you at least
調べて
eating
くれ
it
た。
with ice cream? At least some ice cream? Yeah? Dr. Ninja, would you check for us? Here we go. The last shrimp cup noodle? Dude, I love shrimp cup noodle. Ninja dash up to Jessica and search in her jacket pocket. Everyone hoped for. Please be there.
ありましたぞ。
Oh, he found it!
これですかな。
Is this it?
はい。それがマスター
That
キ
is,
ーです。
unless Ninja did sleight of hand. Okay, it was in Jesse's pocket. It's either that or Ninja did some sleight of hand here. You know what I'm saying? On some magic trick. I don't know.
間違いありません。
Without a doubt. At Genji's statement, there was a small ooh of dreadful voices.
そ
Yeah,
れが
don't temper the bodies.
カノン君のマスターキーだ。
It's fine. That is Canon-kun's master
もう
key.
一度言うぜ。
I'll say it again.
カノン君はマスターキーを持っていない。
Cold, bro. Cold.
だから施錠できたわけがないんだ。
Cold. What up, senpai?
確かにそのようね。
Yeah, okay, yeah. Put that gun down, Rosa.
でもカノン君がジェシカちゃんに会った
Put
最
that
後の
gun
人
down.
物
Yeah, but what if he was the one protecting her, though, huh?
疑わしいことに変わりはないわ。
Senshi, senpai. The fact that he's suspicious hasn't changed.
今日そうぜ。そういうの。
Let's give that a rest. Yeah, let's give it a rest.
人間ってのは本来信じ合う生き物のはずだ。
Supposed to be creatures that trust each other.
なのに世知辛い世の中を生きるために
And once live in a tough world,
疑り
we learn
深
to
さを
be
覚えち
wary.
まう。だから何でも疑っちまう。
So we'll doubt anything.
俺たちは悲しい生き物だ
We
な。
are sad creatures.
その差がを俺は否定しね
Won't deny it, that's our
え。
nature.
だが証拠なき断定だけは許さない。疑わしきは黒じゃねえ、白だ。
The suspicious are not the guilty, they are the innocent.
もちろん世の中は狼だらけさ。
Of course, the world is full of
人を
wolves.
不用心に全て信じろとは言わねえ。
Okay.
だが黒だと断定するならば完全な証拠を用意しろ。
Wow. Wow,
そ
wow,
れ
wow,
が
wow.
できない限り絶対に憶測で人を
Damn.
黒だなんて言うんじゃね
He's cooking Rosa. Yeah, don't, ooh, now, Rosa.
それは
疑わしきは黒は
I was the one who said the
私の発言
suspicious
です
were the
が
guilty.
軽率でした。
I was thoughtless.
謝ります。
Okay, Ninja just gave up immediately?
バトラ様。
見事な推理だよバトラ君。
One for reasoning
幸
battle.
田さんもありがとう。あなたが覚えていてくれたからカノン君の疑いが晴らせました。
Damn, Goto, yeah, wow, Goto was useful here?
いや
Oh my fucking god, Beatrice, stop. Clap, 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 golden sneer. It was a dry sound of the witch's applause.
お見事お見事。なかなかや
Not
る
a
ではない
bad
か。
job.
やべえな。まんまと餌ごまに引っかかっちまった
A
か。
blatant bait piece? What do you mean?
そなたは見事。カノンにだけはこの部屋の扉を施錠できなかったこ
And
とを
unlocked the
証
door to
明
his
した。
room? Your chud ass fell asleep? Dude, what do you mean? That was a fucking aura hype moment. How did you fall asleep to that? It's fun. What up, dude? Better get cooked to oblivion? Yeah. Way to prove that at least Canyon couldn't lock the door to this room.
使用人は全員マスターキーを持つはず。
The servants should have all been holding master keys.
それが根拠となり、カノンが犯人扱いとなっていたのだから、
Okay.
少なくともその疑いは
Okay, so how do you
見事に
explain
晴ら
Jesse
せ
getting
た
stabbed in the
な。
back, though? Going from Balor helping me up to Canon at Jessica Love concert? Oh.
となるとジェシカを殺した犯人はどうやって扉を施錠
How
し
did
た
the
のか。
culprit who killed Jessica lock the
そういう
door?
問題になっちまうわけだな。
So that's the problem I have now.
まんまと思い通りの展開に引き込まれちまった
It's
ぜ。
fun. She read his move, but it's cool.
かかったな。
We're into my trap?
しかもそなたは 他の使用人たちを誰も疑わないなどと大それ
Something
たことを言
outrageous
ってし
about
ま
not
っ
doubting any of the
た。
other servants. Yeah, because if he's not suspecting Kanan or the other servants, then that kind of implies that he's suspecting a 19th person, aka Beatrice, which she wants.
さーて、どう言い作ろうのか見ものよ。
We were seeing how you glosses
う
over.
るせえぜ。
Yeah, shut your face. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up.
早速始めるぞ。
Yeah. Got this
どう
started.
せがっつり否定されちまうんだろうが、先にこの部屋が密室であることの定義を確認させてもらうぜ。
I'll verify the definition of what it means for this room to be a locked room.
よかろう。
Is there only one lock? Or unless there's some sort of like sliding lock? I'm thinking it's the only doorknob lock, right?
まず、隠し扉の類は一切ない。
There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. Absolutely no types of hidden doors. But what about like a hidden window though? You know, like a hidden bookcase maybe? I'm gonna write this down here just in case. Give me 1 second here. There are absolutely no types of hidden doors. Okay, sensational.
出入りはこの扉か
The
らだけ
door
だ。
is the only way in or out. Okay. The door. Oh, okay. This door is the only way in or out. Gotta do it word for word here.
扉の施錠はジェシカの鍵が1本と使用人たちが1本ずつ持つマスターキーのみ。
Okay. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys. Okay. Okay. The only way to lock this door is with Jessica's single key or the master keys, which only one. Oh fuck. I'm gonna just keep it like that. Actually, it's fine.
2階で
That's
は
the
あ
only
るが
episode I could
窓
figure
か
out
ら出
myself
入りす
before
る
they
こと
gave
も
away
可
the
能
big
だろう。
answers. Other episodes were too much. Damn, really? He's on the second floor, but it is probably possible to enter or leave through the window. Okay, that's not in
し
red.
かし窓は内側から施錠さ
The
れてい
window
る。
is locked from the inside. The window is locked from the inside. So the whole argument is they were outside and they came through the window from the outside. Couldn't be possible because the window was locked from the inside. Okay.
いきなりチェス盤をひっくり返
You
させて
flip
もらう
over
ぜ。
the chessboard right away. But hold on, what if the window was locked afterwards? So like they came from outside, they came through the window, killed them, locked the window, and then they left and then locked the door. Isn't that possible? They came through the chimney. I don't think there's a chimney here. I don't think so.
多分扉がどうこう施錠がどうこうって論法から
I
入るの
start by
は
arguing about the
お
door
前の
and
手
the
のひ
lock.
ら
I
から
probably
出
won't
ない。
leave the palm of your hand. Yeah, because that was his whole issue last time here.
好きにするがよい。さてさて、
What
何を
about
復
Fredo?
唱すればよ
Hell
い
yeah,
の
65 stream
や。
streak. Well then, what should I repeat?
復唱要求。
Here we go, red
カノン
truth.
君はこの部屋で殺された。
Kanan-kun was killed in this room. He was.
カノンはこの部屋で殺された。
Kanan was killed in this room. Wow, okay, confirmed. Confirmed here. Kanan was killed in this room. Okay.
死体はわらわが魔法で消した
Although
が
I
ね。
erased his corpse with magic. But what if his body floating up was just in fact somebody picking up his body and then it being thrown out the window? Because I feel like that's possible. If they were coming from the outside, came through the window, killed Jesse from the fucking back, and then killed Cannon, and then threw Cannon out the window, and then locked the fucking window, and then went out the door, and then locked the door. You know what I'm saying? That's possible. They had a string attached to him? No, it's not some fucking Spider-Man shit, bro. Could be possible. Here we go. Did his body leave the room? Oh, Cannon-kun's corpse is in this room.
拒否する。
I decline!
復唱はできぬ。なぜなら、死体はわらわが魔法で消したからだ。
Hold on, declined. Declines. Cannon's body is in this room. Stressing you out? Why? What happened, senpai? I erased? Of course you wouldn't. Gotta be a secret hidden there somewhere? What's the point of contention to this riddle? Is it that they locked it without a master key? Oh, who else? It can't be Kenzo because he was locked up in his room, because the only other person that would have a key like that would be Kenzo, right? So it can't be Kenzo because he was locked up in his fucking room. Kumasawa is not strong enough to be doing all that. I'm sorry, but she's got weak ass knees. There's no way that she's climbing up fucking 2 stories, climbing through, killing Jessica and killing Kanan, picking up Kanan and throwing him. You know what I'm saying? Can't be Kumasawa. She's not built like that. I mean, Goda too, bro. Goda's not really built like that. I mean, maybe Goda, he might be able to do it actually, but I feel like his like butt chin might be weighing him down though. I don't know. Takes a lot of self-control to not respond to the theories, so here dancing dinos, it's okay. I do appreciate that though, thank you. You saw Kanan pull out an energy sword, so maybe Shannon pulled hers out. Dude, I can't wait until I see Shannon's energy sword. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's gonna be crazy aura. Or is it how they managed to kill 2 people who were inside a room with the door locked? Unless, hold on. Hear me out here. Hear me out. Jessica and Kanan went into the room. They locked the door. Maybe they locked the door. I don't remember. They had locked the door. Someone came through the window. That's how a mysterious person came up. And then they were fighting Kanan. And then somehow, some way, maybe another person came through the window and then killed Jesse. And then they fucking worked together and they threw out Kanan out the window. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, bro. Because how do you explain this without fucking magic? What's happening? What up, Rosalie? What up? You playing Outlast Trials? A lot of shit happened. When's the Beatrice versus Battler lightsaber battles? Dude, if Battler pulls out a fucking lightsaber or an energy sword, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. But wait, hold on. But if they left through the window was locked. Unless they used a string to lock it from the outside, it could be possible. Wait, nah. Is that possible? I don't know. Yeah, I am trying to explain that right now. I hate to say, but I have to. Oh shit, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. Holy crap. Thank you, senpai. No, you did not have to do all that, but I appreciate you so much. Aren't the bedrooms in the second story of the building? Yeah. I have to tackle this one step at a time here. Jumping out the window and then having a knot tied. Yeah, exactly, bro. Hold on, bro. Let's look this up here. Can you lock a window from the outside? Oh, how to lock a partly open double hung window. Holy shit.
If you have double hung windows like these,
wait, hold on. What the window? Wait, no, hold on. They got handles though. But where's the locking mechanism? How do you do that? Where's the locking thing? I don't see no lock.
In an try to lock them if you had a big enough like a wood window that has a wood.
Bro, the killer did not go on Amazon. This is not helping me. They did not go on Amazon and buy this shit. What do you mean?
Frame around.
Standard residential windows do not come equipped with external locks by default. To do this, you must install specialized aftermarket hardware designed. Oh, dude, fuck, bro. All right, hold on. I can't explain this then. I can't explain this. But yeah, that's the issue though. What kind of lock is it though? Because I don't see no lock here. The corporate need to wait a few years before Amazon exists. Yeah, they ain't got no Amazon or Blockbuster.
最後の施錠はマスターキーによるものである。
The last time it was locked was by a master key. Killers went into creative mode, but then that means magic exists.
これも拒否する。
Ooh! Ooh! Hold on! She declined the last time it was locked by a master key? So it has to be someone that's not a servant then. Wait. Oh, wait. The last time it was locked was by a servant key. I mean master key. What is no clip? You just watched Backrooms movie and it was phenomenal? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, hold on. Who else would have a key here? Who else would have a key? That's not a master key, but that could open it. I don't know what no clipping is. No, I don't. I thought you were Unk? Kinda. Kinzo... Hold on. Let's see. I feel like Kinzo would have a key. Does Kraus and Natsui have their own keys? I feel like Kraus and Natsui might be able... They might have their own keys, maybe. I don't remember. If they had their own keys that were able to open up all the doors, maybe someone was able to steal it from their body. We'll be getting a Summer Game Fest livestream reaction. What day is it? If it's on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, or Tuesday, then yes. If it's on a Thursday or Friday, no. I feel like he might have a key. He might have a key. I feel like Kraus might have a key here. It's a Friday? Yeah, nah. No stream that day. No stream that day. Daniel does not have a key. He has a normal master key. They all have normal master keys. So I'm thinking maybe Kraus. Maybe Kraus had a key himself, and the killer stole it off his body after killing him. Cause I don't think it's Kinzo, cause he was locked up in his room. You're telling me Kinzo fucking climbed up 2 stories out the window, came through and killed Cannon? There's no shot, bro. So I'm thinking Kraus had a key here. Andrew's key is with his little Joe. What? What is little Joe? Andrew's key's tucked in, you know where? His fupa. I walk outside for a second and it feels like I'm being toasted. Dude, outside sucks right now with this heating hot, blazing sun. Ay, ay, ay. And it's humid.
その拒否ってやつが
This
どうも
declining proof is
曖昧
really
だな。
vague.
復唱不能だから拒否なのか。本当は復唱できるのにわざと拒否してるのか
She's
がわ
declining
から
because
ね
it's impossible to repeat, or whether you can repeat it or you're declining on purpose.
礼拝堂の鍵の時はそなたにすっかり逆
Back
手
when
に取られ
discussing
て
the
しま
law
っ
to the
た。
chapel, you completely turned the tables
わらわ
on
が
me.
有利なうちはわざわざリスクのある赤を使って発言す
When
る
I have an
必要
advantage,
が
there's no
な
need
い
to go out of my way to speak using the red, which carries a
た
risk.
だそれだけのこと
All
よ
it is. When I have an advantage, there's no need to go out of my way to speak using red. There's no need to... Okay.
そうなんだよ。
Okay.
本来赤ってのは俺の陳説をあんたが封じるときに使うもんだったんだよな。
Something you use when you want to stop my strange theories.
わらわが有利になるように使うのは当然のこと。上げ足を取られるリスクが分かっている以上、無駄には使わない。
Okay, okay. It makes sense.
さて、次はどういう手で来る？ゴーダや熊沢を疑う手がおそらく一番使い
I
や
don't
す
think
い
it's
ぞ。
them either.
くそ、誘導されているようでムカつくぜ。
It's like you're leading me down a path, goddamn
しばら
annoying.
く黙ってろ。考える。
Stay quiet a while,
も
okay.
ちろん、この扉は礼拝堂の時
This
と
door
同
is the
じ
same as a
だ。
chapel.
施錠時にはいかなる方法をもってしても出入りはでき
When
る。
locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit. But then, is he gonna say that dumbass fucking unlocking the fucking unscrewing the door hinges and stuff? Don't say that dumbass shit ever again, Battler. Hold on. Just like the chapel door. I'ma just, I think. Here we go. I mean, I can just copy that, but you know what? I'll just copy it down from here. It's fine. When locked, it does not permit any form of entry or exit. Right? Okay. One thing about the red fit is that it helps keeps the argument from getting repetitive. It helps keeps the arguments from getting repetitive.
さらに言うと、部屋の外から
Yeah, so
鍵を
that
使
way
わず
there's
に
no
施錠
stalemate
す
and
るよ
that
うな
they
からく
aren't
りも
talking
通
in
用せぬぞ。
circles. I see. Or a small door instead of a bigger door. So like one of those dog doors or those cat doors. You know how like some doors have like those little like pet doors underneath? I'll say more. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. No trick could have the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. Okay, so my whole theory about locking it from the outside is not possible. Okay, without using a key. Wait, hold on. Wait. But it says key line here though. It says without using a key. Is a 3D printed key possible? Wait, no, they didn't have 3D printers. In 1986, how do they forge keys? Hold on. It has to be a key though. Hold on. Wait. In 1986, how did they forge keys? Forging a key, either legally by a locksmith or illicitly, typically involves called impressioning, where a blank key was inserted into a lock and wiggled, leaving tiny marks from the lock's internal pins or levers that were then filed down to. Okay! It is possible! A skeleton key? What if they had a skeleton key? A 3D printed key is not a key. What I meant is that they didn't have 3D printers back in the day. They didn't have this shit. Openly, we're going to be a keyboard. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, a skeleton key could be possible here. A skeleton key. Ah. Alright, hold on. I'm also say no trick could have the effect of locking the room from the outside. Is that what it says next? Have the effect of locking the door. The door from the outside without using a key. From the outside without using a key. He got his hands on a Kingdom Hearts keyblade. I mean, okay, what if? Nah, hold on. This piano goes so hard. It is. It's really awesome. I'm trying to think. How would you lock the door with the key? Nah, bro, that doesn't make any sense.
頼まれてねえ時にばかり赤を乱発しや
Always
がって。
using red when I don't ask for it. Let's back up. Really are thinking like Battler? I'm trying to. But it actually hurts my brain. Genuinely, it hurts so much. I'll lay out everything I know. Alright, there's 2 victims. Jessica and Kanekun, 100%. That's a victim. She's a victim. His corpse isn't here, but there's a great chance of his body being thrown out the fucking window here. Placing tape on your dollar when you put it in the vending machine and pulling it back out. That was what I was low-key thinking, but instead of the fucking dollar, it was with the goddamn key. But then I was thinking, how would you have enough torque to turn the key? You know what I'm saying? But Beatrice admitted in red that Kanekun was killed. Okay. So even without a corpse, he's included as a victim. There's a few questionable points, and depending on which I focus, my line of thought changes a lot. And wait for the next YouTube video, how to order farm like Battler. Oh, trust me. Trust me. Once I get my suit one of these days, I'm gonna order farm just like him. First, after the culprit committed murder in this room, how do they lock it? But what if? What if the door was already locked? That's what I'm saying. Maybe the door was already locked. Doing a Selbit? I did not know Selbit was a person, bro. By the way, Kanan's character profile should have changed. Oh yeah, you're right. That's really scary. That's actually scary. I don't know what it is, but this being all blacked out is really ominous. There's no corpse, but he is dead. The witch declared it in red, so even without a corpse, his dead is incontrovertible. That's really scary, actually. Alright. Let's see. If we assume that the culprit was one of those holding a master key, it's extremely simple. But I want to avoid that if I can, because I would have to suspect Goda-san or Kumasawa. No, in the worst case, even Shannon-chan and Genji-san. I just shit myself? Yeah, dude, it was really scary. At this point, I noticed something. I'm contradicting myself! I'm cutting my own throat! I want to deny Beatrice no matter what. I want to erase the existence of that brutal, fickle, ridiculous witch. In order to do that, I have to explain everything with humans, not magic. But that also means suspecting some human. I don't want to suspect someone. Of course, if there was some clear proof, I would have to believe that person was the culprit. But as long as that didn't happen, I didn't want to cast any suspicions. Am I just green? Green bean. Am I just a kid who doesn't want to have my feelings, which tell me that at least this person or that person couldn't be murdered or betrayed? You should, after the first time reading Umineko, reread it. I might watch somebody else play it. Or maybe, I might watch the anime. Sorry, trigger warning, sorry. That was a joke. I want to deny that it was a witch. I also want to deny that it was a human. Now that I don't know what it is anymore. Is visual novel then manga then anime?
そもそもそなたとわらわのゲームはわらわの存在を否定できるかどうかだけが勝利の条件だった。
In the first place, the only victory condition in our game regarded whether or not you could deny my existence.
それだけでもそなたに不利なゲームなのに、そなたは勝手に勝利条件を増やし、自ら勝利を困難なものとしてしまっている。
Even though that alone was a game that put you at a disadvantage, you've increased the number of victory conditions all by yourself and made your own victory difficult. It's just as she says. If I started arguing that someone holding a master key was the culprit, this locked room could be easily broken. However, since the number of keys that could open this door are limited, and furthermore it's clearly known who holds them, saying that would mean I was suspecting someone I knew well. No, have I just been averting my eyes? In that locked room trick with the chapel, one had been exhilarating to destroy. I proposed that someone stole the key from Mara's handbag and returned it. So what? Wait, no. Wait, how would they steal the key though? If Cannon gave Jessica the key to open up Beatrice's room, it would still be on Jessica's body. So how would they have time to steal that? Because the only person that was kind of there was Goda. But Goda has his own key, so why would he use their key? You know what I'm saying? But then when they go back to Jesse's room, it's just those two. What? What? If that theory was right, then the question becomes who could have stolen the key from her handbag? Mara's handbag had probably been at its most unguarded when she was sleeping. In that case, in addition to me, George Aniki and Jessica are also suspects. George Aniki or Jessica was the culprit? Or maybe an accomplice? All of our parents have been killed, right? Yeah, like why would George kill his own parents? Or Jessica kill her own parents? What would be a motive? Jessica, although she hates her parents, she still loved them. And George, his only thing that I can think of was his whole marriage with Shannon. But is he willing to kill his parents in order to marry Shannon? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Would he go that far? I mean, I know George is a pedophile, but like, would he do murder though? That sounded crazy. That sounded crazy. Anyways, and yet, one of us consented to that and assisted with that crime. If you don't have love with him, say you do black magic, so maybe. We had lamented, mourned, and shed tears in the chapel, and yet among us, one among us had been lying. What up, Anya? Happy Pride Month, bruh. What up? George? I don't think George. There's no way George would climb up the fucking window, kill Jessica, and then kill Cannon. Because his situation is very similar to Cannon and Jessica, so why would he end them? You know what I'm saying? That makes no George can't be the killer. He can't be. Although I don't like George, he can't. Nah, no way. That'd be a crazy fucking plot twist, I think. Jessica is the next heir. Jessica's husband. I mean, listen. If Ryukishi is doing the whole nice guy fucking act with George, man, nice guys are in the gutter, bro. The PR for nice guys is ruined. Because if he really did kill them, that means nice guys have the PR of pedophiles and murderers. That's horrible. Because George, let's be honest, he is a nice guy. No, not me, bro.
そなたの例の手提げから抜き出し戻したという説は
The theory of yours about taking the key out of the handbag and putting it back cast a pronounced suspicion on the cousins. Did it not? George is a nice groomer.
にもかかわらずそれに気づかないふりをしてよくもあれだけの説をシャーシャーとのたまえたもの
Waiting for the moment in umineko where George hopefully dies, man. Me too, man. I really do hope for that day. George ain't that stupid. Yeah, George, there was some key details that George knew about, especially with the occult and like whatnot. And I was just waiting. I don't know. And also, his glasses. I can't explain why his fucking glasses fog up, but that just gives me just weird fucking vibes, man. Alright. But I don't think he's a murderer right now, though. He doesn't give me anything.
だからって親族や使用人の誰かが犯人だって
Doesn't guarantee that one
保
of the
証は
family
ね
servants is the culprit.
お前が
That was
例えば段
proof.
ボール箱にでも隠れながらコソコソと近づいてきて
Okay. On your MGS type shit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
熟睡してる俺たちの部屋に忍び込んで
Good chance
鍵
you
を
have
奪った
slunk
可
into
能
our
性だっ
room
て
and
十
we're
分あるじゃ
fast
ねえ
to
か
the key. Good chance. I see. He's just very sheltered and unaware how the world works sometimes. Then what about Shannon?
そ
What
れに
about
ついて
Kanan?
はそれでもよかろう。
I'll also be acceptable in that
19
instance.
人目の来客であるわらわを疑うことで
But
彼ら
then,
に疑いをかけずに済む
but then you would lose though. You would lose though, Battler.
ならばジェシカの部屋の施錠はどうする？
What would you do about the lock to Jessica's room?
わらわは魔法で鍵を開けることは造作もないがさすがにマスターキーは持たぬ。
I mean, should we test the fucking doorknob? Should we test the doorknob? Holy delay. Am I delayed right now? Am I delayed? Oh fuck. Should we test the doorknob? What if? Hold on. What if they didn't unscrew the actual door, but instead they unscrewed the doorknob and they replaced it with another doorknob? Oh, hold on. Would that be crazy? We gotta test the fucking doorknob here. No. Didn't take down the fucking door. Took down the doorknob instead. Because in every door, you're able to unscrew the doorknob and whatnot. So maybe you're gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, switch out doorknobs. I don't know. Some Danganronpa first. Yo, that Danganronpa first try was fucking dog shit, man. That was so bad.
わらわの魔法を否定す
I'm
る
gonna be
ならば
honest.
わらわを疑うことも否定せねばならんぞ。
If you deny my magic, you also have to deny that I'm a suspect, you realize? Yeah, Leon, bro. That shit spelled out Leon. Danganronpa 1. I've only played Danganronpa 1, but I didn't finish Danganronpa 1, though. Did you check if Jessica left a dying message?
そしてそれはつまりそなたら18人の中の誰かを疑う
It has to be
こ
one
と
of
よ。
us 18 then, if it's not Beatrice.
親切にありがとう。
I got up to the part where, Taka, I think his name was, he went Super Saiyan, and then the whole Chihiro AI chatbot thing, and how, Hifumi Big Ass was lusting over that AI chatbot, I think. Something like that. Sorry,
少
Hifumi.
し整理でき
Sorry.
たぜ。
Jesse leaves the dying message, go to did it. Holy spoilers. Yo, that game fucking sucks anyway, man. It doesn't even matter. Fuck that game. Sorry. I've been able to sort things out a bit.
俺にとっての目的は人
You
間であ
spoiled
る
Dragon
19
Ball
人目の来
2?
客
Whatever.
ベアトリーチェがどうやって犯行に及んだかに迫ることだ。
Danganronpa does not suck. My fault. I've never played 2. Apparently 2 and 3 are way better. It's just Danganronpa 1 from like what I've played. I was yawning a lot. I was yawning even more than Umineko. But I might give 2x, yeah, I might give 2x to a try though. 2x2 looks good. I heard that 2 and 3 are a lot better though. Just saying, Your Turn to Die low-key solos Danganronpa. Low-key, I'm sorry, but Your Turn to Die is low-key better. Sorry. Is that a hot
そ
take?
うすれば誰も疑わずに済む。
If I do that, I won't have to suspect anyone.
それができればな。
They'll take. It's not bad, but Mr. Wise is kinda eh. Yeah. Danganronpa 1 becomes better in the end when all the garbage characters are dead. Okay. Okay. My goal is to pursue how the 19th person, the human, gets Beatrice committed the crimes. If I do that, I won't suspect anyone. So he's suspecting that there is a 19th person, but they're not magical. They're another human being here. So maybe my whole theory about how there is 2 Beatrices might be true here. It might be true.
愚かな男よ。こんな部屋、本来は密室でも何でもない。
A room like this never needs to be a locked room at all.
何しろ、開けることのできる鍵は合計で6本もあるのだからな。そしてそれらの所有者は何人もいる。
Yeah.
誰でも疑える。
Sure.
疑い放題よ。
You're the real 19th person. Okay. Danganronpa 2 is best game easy. I should try out Danganronpa 2. I would like to play that.
なのにお前はわざわざそれらを全て否定し、自分で密室を作ってしまった。
You went to all the trouble of denying all of those and made it look like a locked room yourself. You went to all the trouble of denying all of those and made it into a locked room yourself. So what if the door wasn't really locked?
わかる。
I'm saying, what if the door wasn't locked at the beginning?
これはお前の思考的矛盾が生み出した密室なのよ。
Okay, if the door wasn't locked from the very beginning, the culprit literally could have just walked in through the fucking door. Or, okay, they came through the window, killed them, and walked out the door, and then they just locked it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's a locked room born from your mental contradiction. They pulled an able and slipped something between the door. Dude, get out of here with that fucking receipt, bro. This is a locked room born from your mental contradiction. Cackle, cackle, cackle,
他の
cackle.
誰でもない。そなた自身が
Solvable about our suspect's
扉を閉
cannon.
ざして
No,
い
we
る
can't,
の
we
だ。
can't. There's someone else. You closed that door yourself.
魔女が魔法で開けたことを認めるか。
So except that a witch opened it with
俺
magic.
の知る誰かが犯人であることを認めるかの二択だって言いたいんだね。
Someone I know is a culprit. Those are my only two options.
大手飛車取りのつもり
There's
か
a
よ。
third option here. The 19th person that wasn't a magic user. Just a normal 19th person here.
こういう差し手もあると披露したかったまで。
I wanted to show you that this move also exists. Okay.
さて、
Smug
ど
smile?
うする
Probably.
後ろ宮バートラー。
Dude, I like it when she says Battler like that, dude. Imagine her saying my name just like that. Oh my gosh, bro. Count me down when you do that.
実
Go
に
ahead.
簡単な
Go
話
ahead.
じゃないか。
Go ahead, stretch out your words.
あの自意識過剰な料理男と死に損ないのクソババアをちょいと生贄に仕立て上げるだけじゃない。
Alright, let's see. You just have to make sacrifices of that overly self-confident cook and that hag. You should have died years ago. Yo, see, this is ageist. See? That's ageist. I'm not ageist. She's ageist. You see? Who the fuck is that? That does not sound sexy even in her voice. Come on. Yes, it does, bro. Beatrice is Eric? I could, maybe.
幸田さんと熊沢さんを
Ageist
疑えばそれ
speaks
でいいの
1,000
か。
years old. That's exactly why she's ageist. Listen, bro. How do I relate this? In school, during health class, I had a morbidly obese health teacher yelling at me to eat healthy. That's the same thing as this, bro. Even though she's old as shit, she's calling that other old bitch an old hag. You know what I'm saying? It's very hypocritical.
ダメだ。
That's no good.
俺は幸田さんが犯人だとは思えない。
Can't think of Goda-san as the
熊
culprit.
沢さんが犯人だとは思え
Like that
な
one
い。
LeBron clip? Yeah, exactly. How he's like telling him, out of anyone on this team, you can't be saying that? Exactly. She can't be saying that. I can't think of Goda-san as a culprit. I can't think of Kumasawa-san as the
だ
culprit.
がお前は認め
But
な
I
い。
won't accept you.
絶対だ。
Ever.
ならば魔法もマスターキーも使わずにこの部屋に入り
What if Battler is the criminal? Would that be insane? On some crazy plot twist, Battler this whole time was the culprit? That would be crazy. In that case, they would have to enter the room without using magic or a master key.
ジェシカとカノンを殺ししかもカノンの死体を魔法を使わずに消失させねばならない
Kill Jessica and Cannon and even erase Cannon's corpses without using magic.
どうやって行う
How could it be done?
わらわを否定しつつ誰も疑わずにどう
Goku
やっ
Black
て行う
situation?
のか
But if it was a Goku Black situation, then there would be a 19th person that looks just like Battler. But hold on, who? The only person that looks even remotely close to Battler is probably Kinzo because he has the red fucking shirt. That's the only thing. They both got the red shirt on. Nobody else looks like fucking Battler here. So that Goku Black situation can't really be happening. Battler really only handicapping himself. Can't think of Yoda as the culprit because he can cook. Oh, I understand the comment. If I had first class chef, I would defend him with my life. He did have some calf steak. Call. He did have some calf steaks, so it makes sense why he is defending Goda. Just being 1,000 is even better, like aged wine. That's what I'm saying, you know? Might be some built-up funk underneath all that. You know what I'm saying? It's like an old car, dusted up in like a barn. You know? Ancient relic, waiting to be saved. Alright, anyways. How could it be done so that you can deny me, not suspect anyone at the same time?
Resign だ。
What?
バトラ君、
Oh!
今なんて
No, he lost! He gave up!
降参だよ。俺はカノン君にこの扉が施錠でき
I
な
was
い
gonna
こ
prove
とは
that
証明
Kanan
でき
cannot
た。
block this door.
だからといって
I'm telling you, the window, bruh! Somebody climbed up the window, I'm telling you!
いえ、十分です。
There's no way some freak-ass motherfucker was hiding underneath the bed waiting for her. There's no way. That's gotta be the window. But look, there's no locks on this goddamn window. I don't see a single lock here.
そのカノン君のためにありがとうございます。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
礼なんかいらねえ。
Yeah, I want your fucking pity, bro.
それはつまりシャノンちゃんも疑ってるってことなんだよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ローザおばさんも別に反抗したかったわけじゃない。
Defiant towards
俺
you.
も死にたくないし、親父たちの本当の仇を見つけ出
So
した
then
い。
what happened, Eric? Who killed Jessica? Man, I don't know, bro. I don't listen. If I was in that mansion, I would solve it. If I was in that mansion, I would have handled it, okay? It's just because I'm an outsider, it's a little bit different. But if I was in Battler's shoes right then and there, I would have solved it.
協調性のないことを言って悪かったぜ。
wasn't cooperative. Aw, come on.
いいの、私も少し軽率だった
She was also a little rash. Yeah, dude, she's fucking itching right now. Look at her, man. Yo, she has no gun safety. There's no gun safety here, man. Finger on the trigger, just when to shoot, bro. Come on. Being an outsider with extra input should make it easier. Nah, bro. I gotta be in there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be inside.
仲直りしましょう。
Talking about visual novels, anyone read the peak story that's called Zero Time Dilemma? Best comedy I've ever read through. I've never heard of that, but I'm gonna add that to the visual novel playthrough though. I do have a wait, hold on. Where is this thread at? Here it is. Visual game novel suggestion. Alright. Zero Time Dilemma. Okay. That sounds cool.
おばとおい同士、仲良くしないと。
Let's make up as auntie and nephew. We have to be friends with each other. Auntie Rosa shifted the gun to one hand and held it out her other hand. I reached out for the time being. We shook hands. Auntie's gaze was sharp. In order to deny the witch, she would make anyone a sacrifice. That's what her eyes told me. And me, I denied the witch. I wasn't prepared to lose anything. I was probably the one who thought himself most ready to fight, and the one standing furthest from the truth. You have to read Zero Escape. Oh wait, I've heard of Zero Escape 999 before, but I've never heard of the other two though. Zero Escape 999. Would you do gunplay with Rosa? I think I would. I think I would actually. I think I would. Not sure how different it is. Hold on. What time is it right now? I got some time. I'm gonna do one more chapter. Just let me take a quick piss break. I'm gonna do one more chapter here. I know I said only one, but I got the energy back. Huge time jump? It was a huge time jump here. We went from 7:30 to 13. Pretty much new day here. All right, hold on. How do I say it doesn't stick the landing with the end ends to be intentionally funny? Okay. I did not know that it was a trilogy. What about WWE play? Wrestling? I used to wrestle with my cousins, WWE style, but I don't know with the woman though. I don't know about that. Honkai Star Rail beta was soon. Oh, Anora! Send me the Rin Tossica leaks. Oh my god, I will be watching that. Please send me that. Spill, I mean. Spill. Fuck. Alright, let me put up a random video here. What's a good video here? You guys want card capture Sakura? Here, let's have some card capture Sakura here. Alright, BRB. I'm taking a quick pee. Yeah, send Gil also, please, in the Discord. We're all joining gunplay with Rose. You guys crack me up, man. Okay, we're back. Wow, that smelled disgusting. Been wanting to yap about umineko with my friend, but no one gives a fuck. Well, thankfully, at least you have this Discord, because now this Discord is like umineko pilled, and like, people love umineko now, so hopefully you're able to talk to them. You're all I have. It's okay. Chat is all I have also in my life, so I'm very thankful for this community that we are slowly building here. I don't know if anyone heard that because I was in ads, but shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, bro. How do I get my friends to read umineko without spoilers? You should send them my Instagram, maybe. I might have a random clip. I do have a clip on Instagram where I'm talking about black magic sperm. So maybe that might be helpful. Hold on. I don't even know if it's still up. Maybe it got taken down, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's still up. I was worried about it. You like tortas? Yeah, dude, I freaking love tortas, bro. Anyways, we are ready here. We're ready. But yeah, I was just saying during like ad break, you know, I'm very grateful for this, and that chat is all I got too. Like, thank you. Like, we are slowly building up the community, and just it's very nice to see people just get along with each other and just banter. So thank you. You guys just make this just so much more fun and enjoyable. So hell yeah, thank you. Anyways, get them into other VNs first. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, this was kind of a tough visual novel to get into because it was really slow at the beginning. Maybe like interactive visual novel games like Phoenix Wright or like even Danganronpa or Your Turn to Die or 100 Line. Those games could be interesting, but I don't know. Higurashi might be even harder. But anyways, thank you all for everything. Anyways, just because his death, it became certain that the corporate was hiding somewhere nearby and that they would come after our lives if they had a chance. According to Genji, when tomorrow morning comes, the boat should arrive. The boat has a radio too. The boat! Hold on, the boat guy! He might be here! Wait, hold on, the boat guy. Hold on. Boat modder guy. Higurashi was rough for me. Yeah, Higurashi was also rough for me. And I I watched fucking chapter summaries and like even that was kind of slow. So Umi was my first BN. Me too. Umi was my first. Steins Gate and Chaos Head. Eventually, I will do Chaos Head and Steins Gate on stream also. Yeah. Tell them to read Tsukihime. Tell them to read Tsukihime maybe. I don't know. Dies alright. Someone recommended that in the Discord. Maybe that was you, Blind Band. But after Umineko, we're gonna be doing very quickly Mahoyo, and then we're gonna do the House of Fata Morgana, I think. And then after that, we're gonna start doing series. So maybe Chaos Head? I don't know. We shall see. I watched the anime of Higurashi. Me too. I've seen some of it. But I got really scared. But apparently the visual novel is very, very different from the actual anime. The anime was very grotesque. Whereas the visual novel, it seemed like it was more like psychological horror. Anyways. Rogue, nah, dude. I'd probably be able to contact the police immediately with that. If I ever hit like 1 million subs, maybe like a random Subahibi stream or something. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? But I would have to get that shit censored, I think. Because that shit delves into some like weird themes and weird topics, so I don't know. I'll be able to contact the police immediately with that. Blah 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 blah. We all gathered in the parlor and decided to wait quietly until tomorrow. I remember that one scene when that blonde girl was messing around with the blue girl's intestines? Yeah, I remember Rika, she was stabbing her fucking neck with a knife. Here, actually, anime does characters so dirty, takes away all the character development complexity, especially Shion. Anime does Shion horribly. I don't remember much of the plot, but I remember a lot of the grotesque horror torture scenes. That's all I remember. I propose that we should search throughout the mansion for clues about the culprit. But Auntie Rose rejected that, saying that if we put pressure on the culprit or provoke them, it might lead to a third murder. She's low-key cooking. That's probably the right thing to do. The house in Fata Morgana really tries to depict every fucked up relationship its writer could come up with. Oh, interesting. So it's like a romance type of visual novel kind of thing? Even if a bunch of amateurs like us investigated, there's no way we'd find anything. It would be wisest to focus on protecting ourselves without doing anything unnecessary and leave it to the police after tomorrow. We had been tense in the beginning, but other than Auntie Rosa, most of us had spent all morning watching TV and were getting bored, so our sense of danger had grown much less intense. Corpse Party 2? I watched somebody play Corpse Party. I didn't watch the actual anime. Umineko, it's another romance? Yeah. As we're slowly getting deeper and deeper, it is a murder mystery kinda-esque, but in reality, it's a romance type of visual novel, which is kind of cool. Kinzo X Nanjo. When we first thought about it, even though there certainly had been 6 adults killed at once in the first murder, it made us imagine that some backhanded method like poison had been used. And in the second murder, it was thought that those 2 had become sacrifices because they were unfortunately isolated from the rest of us. Kind of the worst romance scenario you can imagine, at least for the first half. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, people are fucking dying, that's why. You know, like, if you're dating someone and then you just fucking die, that's gotta be like worst case scenario, I feel. From this, we imagine that there weren't a great number of culprits, and they didn't have the ability to kill this large group gathered in the parlor all at once. Right now in this parlor, there was George Aniki and me. Maria, Auntie Rosa, Genji-san, Goda-san, Shannon-san, Kumasawa-san, and finally Dr. Nanjo. A total of 9 people were here. But where's Kinzo, though? Furthermore, Auntie Rosa was even armed with a gun. Surely with this many people staying in this room, they wouldn't be able to touch us easily. That feeling of security, along with the passage of time, allowed us to recover from the shock of that morning bit by bit. Incidentally, lunchtime had just ended for us. However, it had been It had been a canned food lunch, a far cry from last night's dinner with which Goda-san had skillfully made for us. Auntie Rosa too had suspected that poison had been used in the murder of those 6 people! Poison theory is back! Poison theory is so back! Kumasawa, Goda, I'm looking at you, motherfucker. I knew it. What visual novel genre never showed the newcomers to the romance genre, specifically Clannad, for example, is not a great time? I think Clannad anime was good enough. I've never played the visual novel of Clannad, but the anime seemed good enough to me, though. Good beginner gachas might just be 2D gachas. If you tell somebody to play Limbus Company, nah, bro. Limbus Company, OG Arc Knights. Let's see. Auntie Rosa too, I suspected. Alright. So we probably couldn't deny the possibility that the culprit had snuck into the kitchen during all that confusion in the morning and mixed poison in with the ingredients there. What do you mean? Bro is spitting L. What do you mean? Good enough? What do you mean? It is good. Yeah, it's good enough. What do you mean? What's wrong with Limbus and Arc Knights? I used to stream Limbus and Arc Knights. There's nothing wrong with those games. Had ordered all of us to not put anything into our mouths except safe foods like canned foods until the police came. As the cook, Goda-san must have felt very let down. As though he wanted to display his skill anyway, he said that he at least wanted to bring the plates and pile them up with canned food. At first, Auntie Rosa had been reluctant, examining each one of the plates that were brought, but she hadn't been able to find anything to complain about. In Goda-san's chef's pick canned food combo lunch had become a reality. Goda-san had said something about taste being savored not just with the tongue, but with the eyes too. And the smell. I found myself agreeing. It had been the same canned food we ate for breakfast, but it felt like something completely different. Yeah, what about it? What? Wolves and sheep puzzle? As I was sitting lazily on a sofa with no desire to watch TV, Mari came over, pulled a picture book out of her handbag, and held it out to me as she said that. What is that book? I don't even know what that is, bro. Wolves and sheep puzzle. That sounds like a low-tier god fanfic. Him and his covenant chasing down at you in a raging snowstorm. Literally, right? It was a phrase that Auntie Rose had said that this morning when he had gone to call on Jessica. See ya, senpai. I appreciate you, bro. Good night. It's funny because people are like, oh, did you watch ZBZ growing up? No, my first animes were Elfen Lied, Monogatari, Weird Things was anime, and then one where I had no friends in school. I mean, Elfen Lied scared the shit out of me. Monogatari I tried watching, but I just never finished it for whatever fucking reason. I did watch a lot of High School DxD and High School of the Dead. I watched a lot of ecchi anime actually growing up. It's just growing up, watching anime, you were deemed as a fucking weirdo cuck loser. And so, a lot of people didn't know that I watched anime. But like slowly with time, you know, like a lot of my friends, they were starting to watch anime and stuff, and then it became cool, and you know, now it's normal. At the time, I didn't know what it meant, and then after that, there was an uproar when Jessica's body was found, and I'd forgotten about it completely. Like anime, I remember trying to learn English, and during my ESL classes, I remember the word bleach. They were trying to tell us about the word bleach and how it was some sort of like cleaning product, and then the teacher had asked, what is the definition of bleach? And I was like, oh, it's that one anime. And everybody looked at me fucking crazy. So, I remember, it was literally that moment I realized, oh, people don't watch this. I should probably not talk about it. What ecchi anime I watched was Monster Musume. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that. I've seen a lot of ecchi anime growing up, though. And it... you know what I'm saying? Search on your friends, episode 1 of Attack on Titan. That's what I actually did. Well, I didn't really tell anyone until like mid to late high school. I would say mid to late high school. And what really kickstarted it off was the era of Attack on Titan, Tokyo Ghoul, One Punch Man. Oh, and a My Hero. It was those 4 animes that literally was able to break through that barrier of anime is weird. Oh, and a Death Note also. Death Note. Death Note was also another anime also that helped escape that weird stigma. DxD was good. I'm not gonna lie. Sword Art Online, it helped popularize anime, but getting into like the whole like general like mainstream of like I guess normal people, it was still difficult. But Sword Art Online definitely did popularize anime also. I do remember that shift. The book that Mari held out to me looked like a foreign picture book or something that had been translated. SAO normal people. Listen, that first half of SAO Season 1 was fucking awesome. I love the first half. That second half of Season 1, I will always say it. I hated that shit. It ruined it so much. I love the first half. But the whole fairy bullshit, man, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was so good. You can tell that the book contained an assortment of puzzles. Several wolves and sheep. Alright, here we go. Here we go, lock in here. Yeah, there were elves and stuff. There were elves and fucking fairies. It's just, I didn't like it. Yeah, there was some weird shit with Asuna. I didn't like that shit. It wasn't for me. Puzzles to take them. Wait. There's several wolves and sheep, okay? And the puzzle is to take them to the other side using one boat. I've heard of a game with rules like this. I remember that. The little girl with the black hair. I remember that. And then they killed her, right? Didn't they kill her? Or they disconnected her or something like that? I've heard of a game with rules like this, so that is that, but with wolves and sheep. I've never seen that. I don't know. I've only seen Season 1 of Sword Art Online, so I have no clue. It was a very simple puzzle passed on from long ago. Let's try one of the problems. On the right bank, there are 2 wolves and 2 sheep. Hold on, should we draw this out? Okay, and the puzzle is to take them to the other side using one boat. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's see. I missed paint here. Wait, hold on. So there's a boat? Okay, that's a boat. And then you got a wolf. You got a wolf. And then you got a sheep? Alright. How do you solve this then? Alright. There are 2 wolves and 2 sheep, so there's 2. There's a boat that as many as 2 animals can ride on, and using it, you have to move all 4 of them to the opposite left bank. Oh, okay, it's just already drawn out for us. There are 2 rules. The first is regarding the boat. It can be paddled by wolves or sheep, and even just by 1 animal on its own. And it can only hold up to 2. It can be paddled by wolves or sheep, and even just by 1 animal on its own. It can hold up to 2. I've never heard of this riddle before. The second is regarding the wolves. When they are greater in number than the sheep in that location, they attack the sheep and it's game over. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to get more sheep over to the left side first. Because if more wolves are on the left side, they'll kill all the sheep. Okay. For example, at the start of the game, both sheep ride the boat and go to the other side. One sheep gets off and the other goes back to the first bank. Okay. When it does that, there are 2 wolves on the first bank. And a single sheep returns there. And when that happens, there are more wolves, so the sheep is attacked and it's game over. On either bank or even the boat, there must not be more wolves than sheep. It's a puzzle about how to shuttle them across in the boat under these conditions. By the way, the right answer is on the first turn you move both wolves. Okay, that's what I was getting to. Then one wolf comes back. On the second turn, move 2 sheep to the opposite bank. So that way they're split apart. And then one wolf comes back. Okay. And then on the third turn, put that last wolf that was on the right bank on the boat and cross the opposite bank, and congratulations, transport successful. Partway, there may be the same number of wolves and sheep on the boat or on the either side, but that isn't a problem. You may only lose when the number of wolves is greater. This book symbolizes it using wolves and sheep, but there are probably lots of people who know the same game with a different symbolism. It looked like Mario wanted to test whether I too could solve the puzzle she knew how to solve. She kept showing me different pages, saying solve this one and this one's hard, which had been happening when Auntie Rose had said the name of this puzzle. That's right. When we decided to go call Jessica, we had been talking about how many men should go, and Auntie Rosa mentioned the wolves and sheep puzzle and said that we should all go together.
Oi, oi.
I said to go call Jessica. We were talking about how many men should go. Auntie Rose. Okay. Okay. So in this case, who's the wolf, though? If we're gonna make that analogy, who's the wolf in this case? I can only mean one thing. Auntie Rosa was saying that there was a wolf among us. My inner wolf is coming out. When the number of wolves and sheep is balanced, we're safe, but when a situation comes up where that isn't the case, the wolves will bare their fangs. Is that what she's thinking? At the time we had found our parents' corpses, Auntie Rosa was already suspecting that the servants might be wolves. While she didn't know whether it was all of them or just some, she had sniffed out the possibility that wolves were hiding among them. Well, yeah, the murder scene was pretty damn elaborate. It's easy to imagine that there were multiple culprits, and considering that she had that idea already in mind when we went to Jessica's room, where Jessica had been there alone with a servant cannon and had been killed. It isn't hard to imagine why Auntie Rose had suspected the servants so persistently. So could you tell about me how you're sleeping easy? How is that a song? All you servants, Yoda-sons, go into the kitchen to wash the dishes. Just in case, would you all please go with them? The Wolf Among Us W game. I got that game for free on Game Pass, or like the Xbox Live thing, but I never got it. I've never played it. It didn't look interesting to me. But it goes to groups. I wonder. Why does she look like that? Is she a wolf?
それではジョージさん、一度失礼いたします。
See ya, bro.
気をつけて。あ、ローザおばさん。僕も一緒に行っていいかな。
Could I go as well? Is George a wolf, low key?
ごめんなさい。ジョージ君は残ってくれるかしら。
Good job, Rosa. Good job. Good job, Rosa.
ちょっとお話ししたいことがあるの。
そうですか。シャノン、ごめん。とにかく気をつけて。一人にならないでね。
I'll be alone.
はい。南條先生。
Little Red Riding Hood is dancing. Go off. The world was disguised as her. Oh, the wolf was disguised as her grandma. See? You see? Kumasawa. Stop that cook.
ちょっとご相談が。
Here we go, Nanjo? The servants put the dishes and empty cans on the serving cart and started to head out in the corridor. Behind them, Auntie Rosa was talking to Dr. Nanjo about something in a small voice. Don't dislike Nanjo that much? What if Rosa is using Nanjo as a sacrificial pawn here? Telling Nanjo to go out by himself as a sheep to see if he dies or not. Dr. Nanjo closed the book he had been reading, stood from the sofa, and followed after the servants. Let's see if Nanjo dies here. Let's see. Worth the gamble, I think. Auntie Rosa stuck her head out into the hallway, and after watching them leave completely, she closed the door and spoke.
みんな聞いて。これで今ここにいるのは後ろ宮の人間だけね。
確かにそうなりますね。
狼を全部追い出したってことっすか。ローザおばさん。
With that one sentence, Auntie Rosa's gaze grew sharp. Apparently, she had picked up on my sardonic tone. Auntie Rosa laughed lightly.
バトラ君は頭の回転が速いのね。賢い子は好きよ。
Like clever kids? Yeah, I bet you wish you gave birth to me instead of Maria, huh, fucker?
話が早いの。
It means there's less to explain. And here comes Maria asking, explain! You're about to get beat, bro. You're about to get fucking beat.
これ解ける？64ページの難しいの。
Part 1 on page 64. Plus 3?
マリアは少しの間テレビを見ていなさい。
Yeah, don't piss her off right now. She's not in the mood, Maria.
ママはバトラ君たちとお話がある
Here
の。
we go.
ローザおばさん、パズルの話はバトラ君に聞いたよ。用心深いのは悪いことじゃないと思うけど、さすがに疑り深すぎるのもどうかと思うよ。
真の犯人がベアトリーチェかどうかは別にして。
Beckoning. Whether the real culprit is Beatrice or not. Oops.
少なくとも使用人たちがその一味であることを疑うことはできると思うの。
There is reason for us to suspect that the servants are in league with her?
兄さんたちが殺されていた最初の殺人。
And they're all part of the Shirmiya family. Is that what she's gonna say?
とても残酷な仕打ちがされていたわよね。
Beta's out. Thank you, Enora. Update us, please.
あれが一人でできる真似に見える。
That's what I'm saying. At least 2 to 3 people here. Somebody used poison. Somebody carried the bodies. Somebody killed them.
謎の来客。ベアトリーチェ様が夜鍋をして。
It takes a lot of effort, and I feel like somebody would have at least caught her. Or caught
ジェシカ
them.
ちゃんの部屋の扉をめぐるマスターキーの件は
Incident with the master keys involved in the door to Jesse's room.
使用人の誰かが関わっている証拠じゃない。
Nah, not really. Only master key could have locked the door to Jesse's room. See you soon, bro. In that case, we can only suppose that one of the servants locked it. Oh shit. Honkai Star Rail Beta is out, so a bunch of leaks are getting shown right now.
チェス盤をひっくり返すぜ。
Flip over the chessboard.
おかしいよ、ローザおばさん。なんで犯人はジェシカを殺した後、わざわざ施錠したんだ？
To make it look like it was a servant.
施錠すれば、マスターキーの持ち主が疑われるのは必然。わざわざ施錠する必要がないぜ。
See?
そうだよ。バトラ君の言う通りだ。
We're flipping the chessboard. True. That's right, it's just as Battler consents.
わざわざ疑われるようなことをする理由がない。
They have no reason to deliberately go and do something that makes themselves suspicious. See?
それは面白い考えよね。もちろん、私もそれは考えた。
Let's do this reasoning here, Rosa.
だとしたら、施錠した人物は使用人を疑わせたくて、マスターキーなしであの扉を閉めた。
But they had to have used a master key, though.
でもそれは不可能。でしょ？
Impossible? That's right. It was a trick that could lock the door without master key. This would be a good disguise aimed at casting doubt on the servants. If the culprit wanted to isolate us and attack us one by one, this trick was a very effective one, and that could even give a rise to paranoia. Whenever Battle flips with chessboard, literally flips it upside down, throw on the figures of the ground, and then pretend to read the board, state from the opponent's puff. But that's what you gotta do, though, in this situation, because all logic doesn't make sense in this world, apparently, so... If the culprit wanted to isolate us and attack us one by one, this trick was a very effective one that could even give rise to paranoia. However, there's no way to lock that door without using a master key. But Jesse's key, though.
マスターキーを使わずに閉める方法がない。ルドルフ兄さんの言っていた悪魔の証明になるんじゃない？私たちには想像もつかない方法で閉められたのかもしれない。私たちに思いつかないからといって、未知のトリックがあることを否定することにならない。
But Beatrice just told us with red text that it can only be locked by one of those keys, though. Even if we can't think of that, it doesn't disprove that there was some unknown trick.
そりゃそうだけどよ。つまりあれか？疑わしきは黒ってわけなのか。
具体的なトリックはわからないけれど、それでも外角はわかるの。申し訳ないけど、カノン君を犯人だと仮定すると、非常に簡単に説明できる。死体がない理由までね。
だって、カノン君はマスターキーを持ってなかったんですよ。他の使用人ならともかく、カノン君にだけは施錠はできなかったはず。
Is she gonna say if he was doing it alone?
なるほど。それでローザおばさんは、ジェシカの部屋に入って早々に、俺たちにクローゼットなんかを探せと言い出したわけか。ローザおばさんこそ、普段の様子から想像できるより、頭の回転が速いな。
妹の頭の回転速度は、常に姉マイナス1よ。
The brain speed of a little sister is always the big sister's -1. Damn, she's still glazing, bro.
今は誰にも気を使う必要がないからせいせいするわ。
I feel glad that there's no one I need to worry about now. George Aniki realized that she was referring to Auntie Ava, and seemed a little disturbed about how he would take that nasty remark.
ごめん。僕にも分かるように説明してほしいな。カノン君のマスターキーは、ジェシカちゃんのポケットに入って、密室に閉じ込められていた。施錠した後に、部屋の外からポケットに入れるなんてゲートは不可能なはず。
What type of doorknob is it though? Because some doors are able to open up the door, lock the knob, and then close the door. Like some, you know what I'm saying? Best only excuse for that battle's gonna be they were play acting as really dedicated to playing their roles. Yeah, they gotta be like hallucinating or something. Trying to currently remember what else episode 2 has, and there's at least 4 different scenes that are amazing and memorable. Really? Damn. Can't wait.
違うんだよ。ローザおばさんの想像しているやり方なら、このトリックはカノン君にしか使えない。そして、ジェシカのポケットにマスターキーを入れたまま、鍵なしで施錠することができる。そして、その結果として、死体もなくなることになる。
どうやって鍵なしでどうやって施錠するんだい？
簡単よ。ジョージ君だって帰宅したら施錠するでしょ。つまみをひねってカチリとね。
So there is another way to lock the fucking door. Twist the knob, click.
まさか。いやでもカノン君の姿はどこにも。
兄貴にもピンときたみてえだな。ローザおばさんが室内を探したのはそういうことだ。内側から鍵を閉め、ジェシカのポケットに鍵を突っ込んだカノン君が。
Wait, wait. Cannon-kun, who had locked the door from the inside, stuck the key in Jesse's pocket.
どこかに隠れて、俺たちをやり過ごそうとしているのを探した。
Oh, that's what she was thinking. Okay. The simplest locked room trick, in other words, to hide inside the locked room after committing the murder. And if we could get out after those who discovered the body left, would create a perfect locked room murder.
私たちはあの部屋を探したけれど、何でも。だからといって、あの部屋に使用人たちしか知らない秘密の隠し通路のようなものがないとは言えない。それがどこに隠されていたかはわからないけれど。
I'm thinking if there's any hidden passage, it's either at the chapel or in Kinzo's room.
その隠し通路を仮定し推理することで、彼しかありえないと断言できるのよ。
その推理はよ、俺も一番最初に考えた。一番嫌な推理だが、一番最初にその可能性を潰したかった。I think
so. Vaguely remember. But I mean, it says that there's no types of hidden doors, but I feel like this type of language I feel like maybe like the hidden door part you could maybe like worm a way around. Because hidden door could be different from a hidden passage or like a hidden bookcase. You know? But the door is the only, this door is the only way in and out though. What defines hidden door? See? Did you write down the red fruits? I did. I did write down all these red fruits here. I did. The window is locked from the inside. Kanan was killed in this room. No trick could have had the effect of locking the door from the outside without using a key. It's the reason I hate the most. I want to destroy it in the very beginning.
カノンはこの部屋で殺された。
Yes, he was.
そなたはカノンが犯人であると疑いそうになったため、真っ先にその可能性を潰すために。
Yeah.
わかっておるわかっ
だからその次に考えたのはこうだった。あの部屋にいたのは実は3人だったという説だ。
There are actually 3 people.
ジェシカとカノン君は被害者。
Okay.
そして犯人である来客ベアトリーチェも一緒にいたという考えだ。
そなたは人間であるわらわが魔
The
法を
human
使わずに
you.
犯行を行ったことにしたい
So
のだ
is
った
there really
な。
2 Beatrices just roaming around then?
なるほど。そなたにぴったりの陳説であるぞ。
お前は2人を殺し、内側から施錠した。そしてカノン君の死体を担いで、普通の人は気づかない秘密の方法。
Carried Kanan-kun's corpse using some secret method that normal people wouldn't notice.
つまり、隠し扉を使って部屋から脱出したんだと
A
言うんだ。
secret door to escape. Is that really plausible? A secret door?
しかし、お前に赤で言われちまった。あ
said that in red already.
の部屋に隠し扉の
There's
類は
no
ないって
types
な。
of hidden doors. But what if there was a secret hole? This is the easiest it will be to solve a murder mystery? Really? Dude, even I'm having trouble already. Because there's only like a few possibilities about Jesse's room. There's either through the window, or there's some secret fucking glory hole that they're able to like crawl through. Some hidden passageway. Because if there was a hidden passageway, that's different language from hidden doors. Which could be the workaround. But if it's not that, then it has to be involving with the window. Or the door was never really locked. And that it was just locked from the outside. But then how'd you explain the fucking keys though? Maybe like a forged key? Or maybe stole it from Kinzo's key? Is Uma Musume on drugs or something? They keep sending notifications about the champions meet in like 24 hours. It's probably because a lot of people stopped playing Uma Musume, I think. So maybe that's why it's their way of reminding people to log on. That's what I assume, at least. Would be disappointing if it was easy to figure out. Yeah, it would be. It wouldn't be fun then.
お前たちの知らない秘密の通路は存在
No
する
secret
ぞ。
patches exist unknown to you all. But this isn't in red, though.
ノックスだったかバンダインだった
I don't know
か。
who Nox is or Van
な
Dyne
んでもミ
is.
ステリーには秘密の通路があってはいけ
I don't
ない
know.
らしい。
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
そのお作法にわらわも従ったということよ。
I must follow that etiquette. Are they authors? Nox and Van Dyne? They seem like mystery novel authors, I think.
つまり名探偵は部屋を調べ尽くさずして隠し通路がないと断言できるわけだ。
Even without having to thoroughly search a room, great detectives can state with confidence that there are no secret passages.
人間の推理ごっことはなんとお気楽なものよの。
くそ。でけえこと言いやがるぜ。ありがとよ。魔女様のお取り計らいのおかげで、俺も部屋を探し尽くさずに、あの部屋に隠し扉がないと断言できるぜ。
But hidden door, though, I feel like the language could be flipped around. Because they're so fixated on hidden door, but what if you use something else? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if Battler was like able to say, repeat in red, there were no hidden passages in or out of the room. I feel like that would be very helpful. Because if it's not a hidden passage, then it's either the fucking window theory, or the door wasn't even locked.
この部屋に隠し扉はない。
See, there are no hidden doors in this room.
扉と窓以外に出入りする方法はない。
Ooh. Well, I guess hidden doors count for that. Yeah, but I feel like the red fruits though, they all benefit Beatrice, and like she's very specific in like how she words her red fruits, because Battler, when he asked for certain things to be said, she won't say them because of specific things in the wording. So this is why I'm like looking at no hidden doors here. But she just said there's no way to get in or out other than the door and the windows, so that is new. You saw Battler use it to his benefit at the chapel? Yeah, he did. It'd be helpful if Battler asked more questions. I'm gonna add this. There is no way to get in or out other than the door and windows. But then how would you climb up the fucking 2-story fucking building though? Cause the only person that really has a key, that could have a key, is Kraus, unless the murderer took Kraus's key off of his body, or Kinzo. I feel like Kinzo would have access to all these rooms also, right? But Kinzo, he was stuck in his goddamn fucking room, unless he has some weird glory hole that he's able to crawl through every single room at will. Nah.
今、ローザおばさんがぶってる自信満々の仮説は間違ってるってわけだ。
Auntie Rose is so confident and it's wrong.
しかも悔しいことに、この仮説は反証不能だ。
They're the only absolutes in umineko? Yes. Glory hole peak theory, yeah. Plus, frustratingly, it's impossible to disprove that theory.
魔女のお前は赤で、隠し扉はないと断言すれば、それで決着する。
If you, the witch, say in red there are no hidden doors and that's settled.
しかし人間の俺は、ローザおばさんにそれを反論しても受け入れられないだろう。
Secret mechanism in the toilet?
隠し扉がないことを人間は証明できない。
Aw, dude, what's that one anime where like the dude shrinks himself and then he goes into the toilet bowl in order to go into the sewage pipes to find a specific item? Was that an anime or a cartoon? I think that might have been a cartoon actually. Sounds like Ant-Man. Question marks. Nah, I swear there's a cartoon that some fucking guy, he had shrunk himself and his friend. Oh wait, it might have been Magic School Bus actually. Was there an episode like that where the fucking Magic School Bus shrunk and then they flew into the toilet bowl in order to find something in the sewage system? No? Or whatever, bro. Bad dream? I don't think it's a bad dream. Whatever. Humans can't prove there's no hidden door. What are you LARPing about? I'm not LARPing! It's a devil's proof. Doraemon? I don't remember. Sure is convenient being a witch.
そんな、あるかないかもわからない隠し扉を理由に、カノン君を犯人呼ばわりするなんて、僕は納得できないな。
I can't accept that either.
納得できないなら、より納得できる推理を聞かせて。ないのよ。私はずっと考えてる。これしかないのよ。ジョージ君はシャノンちゃんと仲が良かったわね。
Yup.
だから使用人全員が犯人であることは受け入れがたいと思うの。
Yo! What? Rosa being mommy right now.
私もシャノンちゃんが犯人の一味であるなんて信じたくない。
Alright.
でも全員であるか否かはともかく、確実にあの中に犯人もしくは共犯がいるのよ。それだけは見誤っちゃダメ。
I mean,
カノン君以外にも狼がいると見てたんだな。
if you thought that there were more wolves in addition to
ジェシ
Canning
カの部屋で犯人はカノン君だと大騒ぎした。使用人
and
たちは
causing that
反応
uproar
を見
by
る
saying
ため
that Canning was the culprit in Jesse's room was to see the servant's reaction.
ええ、そうよ。
The only one that defended was Shannon.
そしてその結果、私は一層の疑いを持つに至っ
Ooh,
た。確実に使用人の中に狼がいる。
a servant.
確実にね。そして狼と羊のパズルのように普段はおとなし
But
くしてい
what
る
if
けれど
Nanjo is a
チャンス
wolf?
があったら襲ってくるに違いないの。
While they're normally docile, they will surely attack if they get the
ジェ
chance.
シカちゃんは一人で船に乗った
She's
羊
a
よ。
lone sheep on the
あの
boat.
パズルでは頭数の時は襲ってこないけど私たちのパズルは違う。チャンスと人数次第なら頭数でも襲ってくる。
Yup, even there is balance.
ジェシカちゃんが殺されたように。
Just like when Jessica Chan was killed. Me too, Diana.
僕は怒りたいことがある。
Something I don't
じゃ
like.
あ厨房へ行かされてるシャノンは危険な状態じゃないか。今すぐ僕たちも厨房へ行くべきだ。
Yup,
誰
yup.
が狼だろうと狼でなかろうと、
No matter who might or might not be a
僕
wolf.
たち全員が揃っていれば均衡するならそれを保ち続けるべきだと思う。
Form a balance by gathering together. Okay, good idea.
シャノンちゃんはお父様のところへゲンジさんと一緒に行った。その時に孤立したはずなのに殺されなかった。
Yup.
ゲンジさんも狼ではないから。
Genji wasn't a wolf either.
違うわ。二人とも狼だったからよ。
Because they were both
シャノン
wolves.
は悪事の片棒を担ぐような人じゃない。いくらローザおばさんでもそれは聞き流せません。
Okay.
今の発言に対し僕は取り
Yeah,
消し
yeah,
を
take
要
that
求し
shit
ます。
back. Yeah.
兄貴の前で悪いが、その論法エヴァおばさんの雰囲気にそっくりだな。
Damn.
こっちが反論できなきゃ自動
Not
的に
that
自
far
分が
after
正しいみたい
9/11.
な。
What do you mean 9/11? Hashtag never forgive, never forget. Am I right? You can't argue back, then you automatically assume that you're right.
やっぱり血は争えないな。
You can't fight your blood
おばさん。
after all, auntie.
私だって今の自分はあまり褒められたものじゃないとは思ってる。でもね、私は母なの。
Yeah,
マ
she
リ
is a
アの無
mother.
事を守るためなら鬼にもなるわ。
I mean, to be fair, we have seen you become a demon. Wait, I would even become a demon to protect Mario's safety? Didn't Natsuhi say this about Jessie? Didn't, in the first episode, Natsuhi say I would even become a demon to protect Jessica's safety? I'm getting weird deja vu here. I'm getting really weird deja vu. I have like a small inkling here that Natsuhi said the exact same thing but about Jessie.
本当ならマリアと二人きりでどこかに閉じこもっていたいくらいよ。でも私は同時にあなたたちの母でもあるつもりなの。
That's a mother to
今
me
やあな
too.
たたちは私の子供も同
She
然。
did? Thank you, Connie. Right now, you were as you guys are my children.
私は自分の子じゃないからといってあなたたちを見捨てたりしない。
Correct, any mom will become demon. May not be my own children, but I won't forsake you. Is there some clue in that? Is there some clue? I would become a demon to protect my children. What if this whole murder mystery isn't done by one mastermind, but it's a collective group psychosis where people think it's just one mastermind, but instead it's actually just people suspecting each other and killing each other, thinking that they're the murderer. But when in reality, all of the murderers are not connected. What if that's the case? Would that be crazy? Because this whole entire time we've been led to believe that all the murders are connected because of the epitaph, and that it's been done by one mastermind with like a accomplice. But what if all the murders are not connected and it's done by each other, and so they're killing each other? Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Mario said Beatrice. Man, fuck Mario, bro. She can kick rocks, bro. I don't give a fuck about her. joking. But,
私はあなたたちの母として 油断しないでと警告したかっただけなの。
See why you support Rosa? Nah, I don't support Rosa. I don't support Rosa. But I feel like that would be interesting though. Like that would be crazy. Like what if someone, let's say like 2 people killed these 6, right? And then because people don't know who killed who, they're suspecting each other. And so maybe someone else thinks that it's Cannon and Jessica, so they kill them, which means those murders are not connected. And so everyone are low-key murderers. I don't know how to explain this, bro. I don't know. Should I watch ReZero? I have no idea. I've never seen ReZero before. The Intellectual. What? Who was that? Isn't that one visual novel? I just wanted to warn you to not be careless like your mother.
常に私の目の届くところにいて。
As your mother, always remain where I can see you.
私があなたたちを守ってあげる。
I will protect you.
ついでに俺たちが狼でないことも監視してくれるってわけだ。
It's not Tac Tac Boy. Deserving us to make sure we aren't wolves.
そりゃありがたいぜ。
It's a lot of visual novels, I guess, huh, Diana?
そういうおばさんは。
Oh, can you prove that you are a wolf yourself?
できるわ。
即答っすね。どうやって？
これよ。これが証拠よ。
This is my proof. The shotgun. Yo, you are not a vibe, Rosa. You are not tough with this. You are not tough. You are not a vibe. Put that shit down, fucking loser. Whatever. But that was only for an instant. She immediately lowered the gun, laughing impitiously. But to me, the time I spent staring down the barrel of the gun had felt like an eternity.
その銃がどうローザおばさんが犯人でないことを証明
As
す
the
ると
gun
いうん
proved
です
that
か
you aren't the culprit, Auntie Rosa.
考えてもみて。
Impitiously? Yeah. Impitiously? Is that not how you say it? Impitiously? What do you mean?
その銃が
Think about it.
私が犯人だったらど
If
う？
I were the culprit?
使用人たちが出ていったこの千載一遇の機会を逃すと思う。
Like this once in a lifetime chance I got when the servants left.
あなたたちをズドンと撃って、あとは適当な言い訳をするだけよ。
I could just shoot you both, bang, and that's all that's left is to come out with a fitting excuse.
窓の外にベアトリーチェが現れて銃を撃ってきたとかね。私は2発を撃ち返したと称して2発分の空薬莢を床に捨てればよ。
What the fuck is our problem? She conjured up this whole entire murder fanfic in her head within 5 seconds? Nah, Rosa, you're weird. You're fucking weird for that. I don't know. I don't trust you. But somebody, get her onto AO3 though. She might be cooking.
そりゃすげえ乱暴な理論だが確かに一理あるぜ。
That's a crazy wild argument, but it doesn't make sense.
クラウス兄さんが昔よく言ってたの。
She low-key weird? I'm telling you, bro. This fuck-ass Bob is not helping her at all, man. Something Kraus Nissan often used to say.
力こそ正義ってね。
Might makes right? All might!
これがまさにそうなのかしら。
All might. All might.
ごめんなさいね、二人とも。
Sorry, you too?
私も今朝からの事件続きでかなり冷静さを失
I
っ
lost
て
a lot of my composure after all these crimes since morning.
普段の私を知る二人から見れば
No,
今の
no,
私は
no.
余裕
Might
が
makes
なく
right.
て
No.
少し短気そうに見えるかもしれない。
I've lost a lot of composure after all these crimes since morning. You know how I normally am. So right now I must seem on edge and a little short-tempered. Blah blah blah
でも
blah
分か
blah.
ってる。私は悪意ある犯人から
I must protect you
あ
from
な
the
たた
malicious
ちを守り
culprit.
たい。
Everyone soldier and supporter. It's okay with all the crazy weird people if they're hot, but it's okay. It's why we love Vito. Okay, that makes sense. So if Beato was ugly, we wouldn't fuck with Beatrice. If she looked like, I don't know who's ugly. I don't know. Who's an ugly Honkai Star Rail character? Jin Kwao? I'm not ugly.
そのためには鬼になる。
I will become a demon to do
そ
that.
れだけのことなの。
That's all there is to
怒
it.
ら
Oh,
せ
you
るよう
would?
なことを言って
Okay.
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry for something, for saying something that's
バ
injured
トル
you.
君、仲直りしましょう。
Notice how she didn't beat them because they're all grown up? Notice she didn't beat them? Jin Kwao? Is that not a Honkai Star Rail character? Jin Kwao? Jin Kui? Whatever, bro. Bruce Aniki was wearing an unsatisfied expression. He probably couldn't forgive the damage done to Shannon's honor. What about me? Several bits of circumstantial evidence hint strongly at the servant's participation. And I want to believe that one of them is the culprit or possibly colluding with the culprit. But in the current situation, there's nothing but wishful thinking. Who should I believe? In the first place, who is the culprit? Are there accomplices? If so, how many? I feel like I'm constantly almost suspecting the people connected to all of this. I find myself quickly forgetting about the 19th person, the guest, the Beatrice who came yesterday, and boldly calling herself the Golden Witch. I haven't actually seen her face. I've heard that she's like a double of the witch in that portrait. But because I haven't seen her directly, no matter how hard I try, I can't really feel like there are 19 people on this island. So I'll easily slip into the illusion that the culprit is one of the 18. Come out, Beatrice. If you're the bad guy, then act like the bad guy and show yourself laughing in a high-pitched voice and looking down on us. Oh, excuse me. Just like the bad guy in one of those dramas who, excuse me, even once they're exposed as the culprit, aggressively says, is there any proof? Yeah, shut your fucking trap. Where did the milk go? I finished it. There were 5 humans in the kitchen, but it was very quiet, filled only with the sound of rain. Are you gassy yet? Oh, a little bit. A little bit. What up, Golden L? It was only accented by the sound of Shannon and Kumasawa washing the dishes. Are we gonna get another scene of Battler going into the kitchen and talking to them, and then Beatrice popping up behind him? Is this gonna happen again? Goto was using the leftovers from breakfast and lunch as ingredients for a servant's soup. Ooh. Poison? Poison. Rosa had suspected that poison might have been added to the food, so they had decided to eat canned food, but it hadn't really been filling. But Goto thought that she was being too careful, so he spontaneously created a soup to be served only to those that wanted to eat it. Their Twitch emotes don't work? Wait, why? What if the ingredients is laced? Hold on! This motherfucker is making soup! What if, crazy Hail Mary here, crazy Hail Mary. What if the soup was laced with an ingredient that was laced by absinthe? And absinthe is the drug or liquid that makes you hallucinate, which then makes this whole group psychosis theory real. You've been sick? Ah, dude, I hope that you've been feeling better, bro. On the inside, they had thought maybe Goto should be the one to wash them since he had been the one who wanted the food on plates in the first place. But they left their complaints unsaid for the time being. Genji and Nanjo were facing each other across a crude chess set, which had seen many years. Yeah, food poisoning? That fucking sucks, man. Food poisoning is horrible. Did it at least taste good? It had still only just begun. And then Beatrice just happens to be a result of Balor being really whacked out. I mean, if you think about it, some people envision their gacha waifus or their anime waifus as real life beings, or like as a imaginary friend. Especially if they have like a body pillow or like a action figurine of that waifu. So to that person, that image of them is real. So maybe Battler is doing the same thing here, but in the afterlife because he's fucking dead. But poison soup though, poison soup theory could be on here. Poison soup theory could be real. Back in those days, they had real gamers and not gacha players. Yeah. I prefer gachas. I think I mean, gambling's fun though, I ain't gonna lie. What do you mean, Eric? She's totally real? She's not real, bro. Ain't no way. Speaking of figures, bro, I don't know if I shared that. I got this figurine. Oh, hell yeah. We did not see that. That lamp? What lamp? Beatrice is real, she's my waifu? Cold. And because the opening game of the experienced players have been endlessly refined, it looked like a ritual where they just move specified pieces in a specified order. Bishop taking knight, checking king so they can take the rook is the correct player, right? Listen, my fucking combat power in chess.com is like a 800, I think, so I have no idea. I ain't got no clue. That's a nice aroma. Did she poison the soup?
やはり缶詰ではこうはいきませんね。
開封した食材だけで作りましたので、毒が混
How do
入
you
しているようなことは
know?
ありません。
How do you know?
皆さんの分もお作りしていますので、
I
ぜひ
made
食べま
enough
しょ
for
う。
everybody, so please eat.
もちろん、私もお毒味しますよ。
I will also taste for
安心して
poison.
召し上がってくだ
Please
さい。
feel secure and eat.
本当にいい匂いですね。ゴーダさんのまかない料理は本当に美味しいです。
Goat does stop
美
it,
味しい
bro.
材料を買ってきて、美味しい料理が作れるのは当たり前です。
As in the lamp that caused the guy to wake up from his coma after he thought he had a wife. Wait, what is that? I thought you meant lamp as in the Japanese indie alternate pop rock band Lamp. You know, Live Laugh Lamp. You guys like Lamp? The Japanese musicians? No? Anyone? Lamp lovers? I don't know what that lamp is. Tom Holland meme, what is that?
私は師匠に、あり合わせのもので美味しく作るまかない料理を極めてこそ真の料理人だと習いました。
Alright, nice flex, nice flex.
それはいい師匠でしたな。
That was a good teacher.
おかげで私はとても美味しいスープをごちそうになれそうです。
Thanks so much. I shall be able to enjoy some true delicious soup.
親族の皆様にお召し上がりいただくための材料で作ることになってしまった。残念です。
ローザさんも朝からのいろいろでお疲れなのでしょう。無理もないことです。
I've never played Undertale before.
美味しい食材のスープが飲めるのですからね。
We get to eat some soup made from the delicious ingredients. Cool, bro. Rosa had fervently told everyone that they didn't realize the danger they were in, and that they must suspect that poison was mixed in with the food. The atmosphere in that place had led to their agreement, but their hunger wouldn't be overcome by that momentary emotion.
皮肉にも、普段の私たちではとても味わえないスープとなりました。
Can you explain the super niche and very interesting story of how pachinko became famous that nobody in the world has ever known? Isn't pachinko the fucking Japanese gambling game show game thing? Undertale playthrough when? I've been edging the Undertale playthrough, but I gotta finish Omori first. It's been like 6 months since I've last played Omori, I think. I haven't been spoiled with Undertale, so I would like to keep it that way. I would like to also serve it to everyone in the parlor, but
Rosa 様のご指示に背いている以上、
if that goes against Rosa-sama's instructions, you better not. Just drop Omori, bro. But I like the Omori though. Omori was kind of cool. Those who want to eat it can do so.
見えないところで上手に息抜きするのも使用人の心得でございますものね。
Jacksepticeye Undertale playthrough, man. You play Undertale? I like Jacksepticeye. He's cool. Would you even last stop in Omori? I got jump scared. Omori, what the fuck was his name? Timu? The fuck was his name? The main character. Cornelius? I named my guy Cornelius. He had stabbed himself in the stomach, and then he woke up in the real world maybe, and then he was having some sort of nightmare. Something like that. Chat just need to use the stream and channel point rewards every time Omori happens. What? We must sell Laugh Loudly and Shannon and go to Laugh with there. It seemed that in an era where only their fellow servants were gathered, they could be very relaxed. Shin didn't like Goda's occasional dishonesty, but she knew that there was no falsehood in his childish smile when he cooked. Nor in his desire that people enjoy his food. So even though it was a little aggravating to be made to wash the dishes, she couldn't really hate him. Dude's gonna go back to more, not remember anything, beat the game and call it mid. Because he doesn't know what's going on? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Omocat? Who's Omocat? I don't know who Omocat is. However, they couldn't have dreamed that Rosa was calling them wolves in the parlor at exactly the same moment that they were spending their time peacefully like this. Oh my fuck, stop. At that time, several of the servants heard a sound like something was being dragged and then a thump. Oh my god, is it Kanan's body? Omocat is the creator of Omori? Oh. Okay. What? When a servant was out carrying a mount of trash bags on a rainy day, or doing some work in a raincoat, that they would create exactly this kind of noise and presence as they returned and hovered around the back door. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If it's Kanan's body, nah, I can't. So after hearing the sound at first, none of them noticed anything out of the ordinary. But they quickly realized. No, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this OST? Play? Dude, okay, out of all the OSTs, this is like top 3 scariest OST, I think. Top 3 OST. My asshole is puckered, I'm sweating. Oh fuck. In a situation where everyone was either in the kitchen or the parlor, who in the world was at the back door? All the servants all looked at each other. They checked to make sure that each one of them knew what that sound meant. Oh fuck. The servants knew the mansion's layout well. They understood how unimaginable it would be for someone from the parlor to actually go outside in this typhoon. To go all the way around and come up to this back door. Was it Kinzo? They found it even more difficult to imagine that Kinzo, who never left his study even under normal conditions, would dash out in the middle of this typhoon for no apparent reason and come to the back of the house where only low-class people came in or out. That wasn't our imagination. Shannon and Kumasawa drew close together, fearfully looking at the back door. Go ahead, step up, Goda. Go ahead, step up. As Goda fearfully approached the back door, he called out. He checked with his eyes the location of a butcher's knife set on a nearby sink. He didn't pick it up yet, because there's still a possibility that this was a member of the family. However, that possibility wasn't possible. There was no response from across the door to Goda's initial question. Maybe his voice had been so quiet that it hadn't reached through all the wind and rain outside. Genji-san. Erica Loki bet Kumasawa English VA with that. Amazing impression. See, bro? See? I told you guys, I could become a voice actor one day. I'm gonna make it happen. Oh, nah! If I see Genji do this, and then a fucking energy sword pops out, I'm gonna lose my shit. I just know his sword is big as fuck. Pause. And you took a knife with a classical design from a stationary box placed near the chess set. Ooh, okay. It was something to be used instead of a paper knife to open envelopes for invoices and bills. But it was fundamentally a knife, so the blade on it could injure someone. Genji hid it in his sleeve with a well-practiced manner? Alright, hold on, Genji. It's giving Spy Family a little bit here. Secret assassin, perhaps? You know what I'm saying? Genji is slick as fuck and is able to discreetly hold a knife while hiding it. I'm also gonna go to master notes here. And then I'm gonna do loud noise, loud thump outside of kitchen as the servants were all eating Gouda soup. They need to approach the back door and signal to Gouda with a silent nod. Gouda cautiously approached the back door and slowly starts to open it. Oh my god, stop! Is it a dead body? It's a dead body. The figure of a person suddenly shuffled into sight. Oh my god! Stop! 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 Fuck. The figure of a person suddenly shifted into sight, landed on his knees and fell over. Gouda fell backwards onto his backside in shock. That figure was soaked with rain, smeared with mud, and drenched with blood. Cannon? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Cannon's. I knew it. I knew it. Cannon's body, bro. I knew it.
Kanon. 大丈夫か?
What? He's alive?
南條先生.
It was Cannon? Oh my god, he's still alive? His breath was feeble and the puddles of mud he left quickly became drenched bright red. When Nanjo held him and turned him face up, there was a deep gruesome scar right in the center of his chest, as though he had been run through with a spear or something. Even now, deep red blood poured out from there. So the theory of him being pushed out the window could be true. But it happened so much later though. So where is his body hiding? I gotta see the whole layout here. Whose room is directly on top of this kitchen here? Whose room is directly above this? Whose room is this? If we can find out whose room it is, that could help me out. Upscale, Kanan upscale is crazy. Nah, give him some soup. That'll heal him. Put your hand against the wound. Push firmly. Yo, I'm an empath. I can't because I'm low-key feeling this right now, actually. Red truth is that Kanan is dead. Did we have a red truth? Did we have a red truth like that? Okay, Kanan's body's in the room. No. No. Alright.
皆さん、手を貸してください。
さあ、カノンさん。しばらく我慢してください。
There a little longer.
しっかりして。もう大丈夫よ。だから傷口から手を
Yo, I
離
might be
さない
getting
で。
sick, low-key, guys. I might be getting sick here.
とにかくシオニースへ運ぼう。
Let's carry him to the servant room.
熊沢ローザ様にカノンが見つかったことの報告。
No, don't fucking split up. Oh my god, Kanan. Not Rosa-sama? Oh shit, is Rosa the killer? What does this mean though? Kanan was killed in this room, but yet... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Does she mean figuratively? Kanan as in Kanan, the furniture version, was killed in this room. Because if you think about it, as Kanan's dying breath, he eventually gave up the whole personality of Kanan. And he stopped being furniture, and at that moment, he became human. So yeah, Kanan did die in that room. But the actual physical body, KO, whatever the fuck his name is, he lived. Wait a second. That fucking changes everything. That changes a lot about how I should view these goddamn red fruits here. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say Kanan died figuratively because he accepted his human side. Immortalized KO. Order some Taco Bell. Taco Bell sounds great. Chalupa? Mata. Yeah, not Rosa. Hey, what do you mean not Rosa? No, just spit it out! Who stabbed you? Who stabbed you? Excuse me, Lennon and Manon. We'll do it after we hear the situation from Canon. We got Sayo, Kaio, and Leo. Mayo! Yeah, we got Mayo. After appearing in this horrible state, he had said not to tell Rosa. I can bury me. Oh yeah, hold on. Canon. This motherfucker's got some explaining to do here. Dead? I'ma say psych. He's not dead. This guy fell from somewhere outside of the servant kitchen. His few words were not Rosa when someone said to get Rosa, we had found him. Maybe group psychosis theory is plausible here. Asking a dead guy to spit it out is crazy. Like, bro has a gaping hole in his chest and you're asking him to speak. Listen, he's gonna die anyway. You might as well make it worthwhile for us to solve this goddamn murder mystery. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it, bro. An eerie sense of panic rose to their faces. Come now, everyone. Let's hurry and carry. End stream here in Edge? Nah, not yet. Kanan's wounds were unbelievably deep, and judging from Nanjo's pale face, it was almost a miracle that he was still conscious. Live lamp? What if that fucking lamp, that like corner wall lamp, is like a Rainbow Six Siege camera, and like the main mastermind is like able to surveil the entire mansion with that lamp? Gingers slapping their knees in enjoyment. Look, the last chance to end it before it stops giving you any good opportunities. What do you mean? Any good opportunities? Oh, to like end stream? What time is it? Let me give it a little bit more time here. Let's find out if he lives or not. Let's see. I'm an empath. Oh, I'm feeling this. Oh, fuck. Oh, too deep, Ninja, too deep. No matter how much Ninja tried to wipe off that gushing deep red blood, he couldn't wipe it out. He couldn't wipe it all away. And each time the wound was aggravated, causing Kanan to cry in anguish. Oh no. I mean, he's trying his best. A new towel. Dude, I'm feeling so queasy right now. What is his condition? No, Ninja's not deep inside of me. Flex tape? They didn't have flex tape in 1986 here. It's so severe that I cannot believe he's alive. Maybe that location of the stab was
だが
fortunate.
出血がひど
But
す
the
ぎる
blood loss is too
輸
horrible.
血が必要だが明日まで無理だ
A blood transfusion is necessary, but that's impossible until tomorrow. So I'm feeling hella queasy right now. Ugh. Ah! Fuck, man! Don't be doing that shit, Kanan. Fuck! Scaring me, bro.
喋らないでカノン君
Fuck.
傷口が開いちゃうローザ様がやってきて
Came?
お嬢様と僕は
なんですって
ローザ様が
Rosa did what? What'd she do? What'd she do?
そんなことって
She came to what?
間違いないのか。
はい間違いなくローザ様でした
But wait, Rosa looks just like Beatrice though. Hold on. This is crazy, bro. Bro. The servant room. He states that Rosa came to him and Jessica. Wait, fuck. That's not what I wanted actually. Whoops. There we go. Stating that she did it?
さあもう喋らないで
Shut the fuck up, Ninja! Let him speak!
熊沢さん
Let him
もう一つの
speak!
救急箱を取ってください
Stupefaction.
源氏さんローザ様がなんてことは
No, but he just
あり得る
said
のでしょうか
Rosa came to Milady. That mean what? Okay, hold on. The wording is very important here. Stating that she did it? Not clear on what she did. Zero credibility. He doesn't have that power, bro.
わからん。
Disregarding Nanja and Kumasao, who are struggling hard and stained with blood as they try to stop the bleeding, Genji and Goda faced each other. Because if what Kane had said was the truth, Rosa was the culprit who killed Jessica.
ローザめ
Curse you, Rosa?
よくもお嬢様を
Oh shit! What? What? Wait. States that how could Rosa do that to Jessica? What?
殺してやる
I'm gonna kill you? Ken screamed even more hatefully. His hate-filled voice made it seem like he had seen Jessica's being harmed right before her eyes. His eyes.
確かに
Devil's
ロ
proof.
ーザ
Take
様
that,
がお嬢様
streamer.
を殺す理由はあるかもしれない
Why is it my fault? Certainly, Rosa someone have had a reason to kill Milady.
むしろ宮家が全滅すれば遺産は全てローザ
That's
様
what
の
they
も
were saying. Here's we all go to Rosa.
のだとしたらバトラ
That
様
means,
やジョー
yeah,
ジ様の危険なん
yup,
だよ
exactly. I was thinking George is in danger here.
ローザ様は銃を持っている上に今客間に
They
は
gotta
彼らしか
run.
いない
They gotta run to the
ケンジ
parlor.
さんこれはかなりまずい
This
こ
is
とで
quite
は
perilous. Oh my God, Shannon. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone ran out onto the corridor. Her expression was complex and tragic, as though she didn't know what to believe. Oh my God, 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 no. Shannon ran. To where? The inside of the mansion had been scrupulously cleaned. Scrupulously cleaned? So they probably wouldn't be easy to find. Zombie conveniently appears. She might find some if she searched the rose garden, but they would probably all have been lost in this wind and rain. She has a longer sword? Maybe. That's right, the boiler room isn't cleaned very often. If she went there, she might be able to find some. What is she trying to find? It has been cleaned, so they probably wouldn't be easy to find. But what is she trying to find? Dust? Find some if she searched the rose garden? Pollen? Dust? What is she trying to find? What? hospital room isn't cleaned very often. She ran downstairs to search for those in the underground. Wait, what? What is she trying to find? The Great Search. She's trying to find something, and she dashed into the boiler room because it wasn't cleaned as often. Had some medicine taken effect at the brink of death, or had Kanan finally stopped even feeling pain? For the time being, Kanan had at least gotten over his painful gasping. The angel apparently didn't think of this as that great of a trend and didn't let his eyes off Kanan for a second. Kumasawa firmly gripped Kanan's hand and kept encouraging him, so that his will to stay alive didn't fall asleep. Genji Goda seemed bewildered at how to deal with the truth that Kanan had risked his life to deliver.
ローザ様の銃は確か4発か5発の弾が込められたはずだ。
決して少ない数ではないですね。でもあの銃は弾の装填に結構な慣れが必要だったはず。
I mean, unless Rosa's husband was John Wilkes Booth, she would have experience in shooting a gun. Because this is what, 1986? Wait, no. John Wilkes Booth wasn't alive in... Never mind.
一発目は撃たせてしまうかもしれませんが、みんなで襲いかかれば次を撃たせずに銃を奪い取れるかも。
But is it like a slug round or is it like a bullet spread? Does the shotgun shell spread or is it like a slug? Because if it's a spread, you're all cooked. It's all over. But if it's a slug, somebody's gotta sacrifice themselves though. She behaves like someone from Texas. She probably has enough experience. If she gave off Texas vibes, maybe a little bit. It's our rifle, bro. It's our rifle. Oh, it's our rifle? I keep forgetting. Hold on. I keep forgetting here. Where is this? Kenzo gun. Old spec. It's a sawed-off rifle. Ejected the cartridges were more interesting than actually shooting itself. He played in the back of the forest all the damn time. It's a sawed-off rifle. Kenzo spec. Popular in the Wild West. Consecutive shots can be fired as quickly as a pistol. So if she's good with this, she can kill them all in one go. It was made a match with Kenzo's personal preference. .45 long Colt bullets. What if the long Colt bullets are the spears? Is that plausible? Could the long Colt bullets be shaped as like spears? But nah. But what is this 4+1 anyway? I don't fucking know. She's on the wrong place, you're dead.
それは分かっていますが、それより早く行動を起こさないと、また次の事件が起こる可能性も。私たちはローザ様にうまく追い出された気がします。
Oh, division.
ジョージ様やバトロ様が殺されている可能性も。
Some and Ballard some are being killed right now. But see, the whole theory. What if the whole entire family murder is just people pinning the blame on each other? That's the real fucking that's the real conclusion here, was that they all thought that it was each other instead. So instead of it being just one person, it was everybody killing each other. Had already known the stakes are sexy. Wait, what? Very Mickey Mouse? That's not Mickey Mouse. Yo, you're bitch made, Kumasawa. You are bitch made. There's still much time before tomorrow comes. Okay, Goda, let's see who's playing here. Alright. Things might work out. Let it all work out. Shit about Asmodeus. I can't forget about... You see, I can't explain those two. But maybe those two are accomplices, though. In the end, it was a family dispute and misunderstandings. Yes, yes, bro. Yes.
ということは、私たち全員を殺すには
That's
足
not
りない
Mickey
ということで
Mouse.
す。
Because without family love, there is nothing. Without family love, there's no trust, and so you're gonna kill each other. I feel like that is the message and tone that Ryukishi is trying to tell us here. You know what I'm saying? Smash her past Beatrice. Oh, I'm definitely cracking that. 100% cracking that. 100%. There are 4 or 5 punches that are done now. There aren't enough to kill all of
う
us.
かつに刺激しなければ。
Kumasawa?
とローザ様
Nah,
の
I'm
む
gonna
や
pass
みには
that. I'm gonna double it and give it to the next person, actually. Yeah. We don't carelessly provoke her, she'll even Rosa-sama won't recklessly...
あいつは言ったよ。
No, she said it?
僕たちを皆殺しにすると言った。
What? What? Hold on. We gotta go over to canon here. We gotta go over to canon here. Huh? You missing out though? Nah, bro, because if I pull down Kumasawa's pants, hella dust is gonna be flying off, and then I'm gonna be blown on her coochie like it's a old book in a dusty ass library. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Beatrice is older than Kumasawa, but she at least does skincare. She at least does skincare, you know what I'm saying? You will regret it by next episode? What? I don't think so. Where is canon at here? Canon. Alright, here we go. Canon states that Rosa said she was gonna massacre them all. Wow, bro. Alright, anyways. Canon, who they thought had been sleeping quietly, suddenly started talking brightly. Almost like he had been awake the whole time and suddenly opened his mouth. He looked firm and steady, and Nanjo was slightly relieved, but thinking of the deepness of that wound, he just couldn't wipe away a certain creepy feeling. He knew because he was a doctor. Kanan should have been expected to fall unconscious after losing so much blood. Creepy feeling. And somehow he had preserved his awareness so clearly. Youth or tenacity? Sometimes the power of human life to surpass common knowledge. When they had stopped the bleeding to make sure there were no foreign objects inside the affected area, Nanjo had groped around a bit inside the bleeding hole with tweezers. And the great depth of the wound had surprised him. The wound had certainly reached as far as his lungs. And yet. No, on the other hand, the fact that he's alive is unfortunate. My chest hurts. I'm an empath. But Kanan had spoken clearly. Smash her past Rosa? I mean, she's crazy, so I'm cracking that too, bro. Yeah, hatefully said that the one named Rosa created this wound and was repeating curses and enraged words. But what if he was hallucinating, though? If there was really the whole theory that they're all poisoned and that they're all hallucinating, that could be good too, bro. That could work out. Oh my god! She wants to kill everyone by any means unnecessary before the typhoon passes so that she can have the master's will to all. What the fuck is this? Red eyes? Yes, he has a shotgun now? What the fuck is this? Hold on, Cannon. Alright, hold on. Red eyes? Explain this? Easy. Contacts. Red eyes? The soup hallucination? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's either hallucination soup or hallucination tea here. The black tea, bro. Look. He was just really angry at Rosa. He saw red. Nah, bro. Literally red contacts, bro. It's that simple. You don't gotta overthink it. She wants to kill everyone by any means necessary before the typhoon passes so that she can have the master's wealth. Alright. She wants to kill everyone before the typhoon passes so she can have the wealth for herself. But I feel like because it's point out and it's obvious, it can't be that. Rosa is not the murderer or killer here. It can't be that simple. It just can't. So I feel like Rosa, if she was a villain, she would have some sort of accomplice here. Red sword, red eyes. Enji, what should we do? We also not need some kind of weapons. Can't believe it so suddenly. Hold on, hey, we were to think about the whole sheep and wolf theory here. Hold on. Let's just spurg out a little bit here. Wolf and sheep here. Hold on. So all the servants are together here. So Shannon, she's out by herself. She's transporting on the boat by herself right now. Together, it's all the servants here. And Nanjo. So the balance between wolf and sheep is totally fine. If Rosa really was a bad guy, she's a bad guy, wolf. George, we don't know about him yet. Is he really a bad guy? He's definitely a sheep. Battler is definitely safe here. But what if George is a bad guy, that's 2 wolves and 1 sheep here. So is Battler gonna die by himself here? But wait, no, Maria's there though, so he's safe, right? He's safe. Because Maria's there. So it's maybe... Mara's a wolf too? Oh yeah, Battler's done then. But that's assuming Mara's bad, and that's assuming George is bad also. That's assuming. That could be wicked. That could be fucking wicked. Anyways. Let's go back. Question whether you believe it or not. Why not? She told me. But was it really Rosa though? Was it really Rosa? Why won't you believe me? I feel like he's... How do you explain this? Kanan sat up on the bed and spoke to Genji, who was making no effort to believe Kanan's story. He would definitely kill all of us. Totally not evil. Kanan tells you to believe him. It has to be some sort of ploy here. It has to be. Did he see Rosa directly? Or did he just hear Rosa's voice? Because I feel like you could easily imitate somebody's voice here. You know how freshly cut meat does muscle spasms? This is not a muscle spasm. He's fucking speaking clear, coherent Japanese right now. Don't kill her first, it will absolutely be us who are killed first. Hell, I was killed first, everyone else will also be killed first. Kill her, be killed. Kill her, be killed. Kill her, be killed. He sounds like Aaron from Attack on Titan right now. Nah. Isn't a serious wound? Not a big deal. Ah, fuck. I'm feeling it right now, bro. It's not a serious wound. As Kanan said that, he began to untie his own bandages, which had been painstakingly wrapped. Eric, can you redo the server color rules and give multiple shades of one color? No? Maybe. Depends. I'm too lazy to do that. The gruesome hole in his chest was immediately exposed. Canon-san.
そんなことをしてはダメですよ。早く横になって。
大丈夫ですって。
I said it's fine.
ね
See?
大した傷じゃないで
Not
し
a
ょ。
serious wound. Cannon showed off his gaping wound, which was still slowly spitting out foamy blood. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. I literally feel this right now. Everyone averted their eyes reflexively.
ほら、
Oh.
全然大した傷じゃないですって。
See, I told you it wasn't a serious wound at all. Yo, what are you trying to flex here, Cannon? This is so weird, bro. Just lay down.
やめなさい。傷をいじって
Mustn't
は
play
い
with
け
your.
ません。
Ew!
見て、全然
Ew! Is he fingering himself?
ほら。
Ew! Kanan held up 2 fingers, showed them to everyone, and slowly started to stick them into the gruesome wound right in the center of his chest. He's fingering himself, plunging, slimy, squishy, wet. Oh, the fingers went in deep to the base. Oh, God. What am I reading? Ew, squish, glue, blorp.
カノンさん、やめて、やめ。
Having stuck his fingers completely into his chest, up to their base, he slowly pulled them out in exactly the same way. The fingers he pulled out were stained a sticky, solid, deep red, and there were even a thread hanging. Oh, the fingers were all the way to their base, covered in deep red.
ね。全然大した傷じゃ。
Not a serious wound? Oh, but I can't. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. But then just the door opened fiercely and Shannon appeared. Even though she saw Kanan's steam with fresh blood, her impregnable expression didn't falter. Hole was whole?
どこへ行っていたの？僕が既得だというのに。
On the verge of death?
一体どこへ？
VA? What? Oh yeah. VA? Yeah. This VA sounds very interesting.
ボイラー室に行ってきたの。
The boiler room?
探し物があって。
Looking for something.
それより
I
確か
wanna
めたい
check?
の。
Go ahead,
あな
bro.
たは本当にカノン君。
Are you really Kanan-kun? It was only natural. Everyone believed that he was Kanan. So they couldn't understand the meaning of Shannon's question. When they looked, they noticed that Shannon was holding a handkerchief in her hand. It was filthy and looked like she had wiped up some trash or dust. And after holding that, she approached Kanan and drew close to his legs.
なんだい？
What is that? Hey, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Fuck you? Nah? What do you mean? Alright, you want to finish this or what? I was gonna end this actually. Do you want to finish this actually? Ain't got long trust? Actually? Alright, fine. Alright. If it's not that long, I'm gonna just keep going then. Because I thought I had like a whole entire hour left. Unless. You know what is long? Shannon's sword. Kanan's sword. Goat's sword.
雲の巣を拭き取ったハンカチよ。
It's a handkerchief with a spider's web wiped onto it.
なんでそんなもの？
Why something like
カ
that?
ノン君なら平気だろうけど、
If you're a Kanan-kun, you should be
もし
alright.
あなたにとって雲が天敵だったなら、
But if spiders are your natural enemy, I thought you might hate it. Hold on. Spiders are your wait, hold on. Butterflies hate spiders? Okay. I'm thinking. This isn't canon, but this is Beatrice's butterflies. Wait, but that would mean that magic's real though. Because he has the red eyes. Oh man, but that would mean that magic is real though, and that he would become Beatrice's servant though. That would be easy to say, huh? Because I was gonna say that what if this canon is one of Beatrice's playthings now, or like servants now that Canon is dead. And because he has the red eyes, that shows that he is now Beatrice's servant, and Beatrice's whole thing is that she's a butterfly, and it would make sense that spiders are their natural enemies because of the whole butterfly, you know what I'm saying? But that would mean magic's real though. Ew! What was that?
やだな。僕がどうして雲を嫌うの？
Why would I hate spiders?
試すね。
Oh, try it? Try what? Try what? What the fuck?! When Shannon brought the handkerchief close to Kanan's thigh, something happened in an instant. Alright, now this is a good cliffhanger, yeah? Is this a good cliffhanger? That's a good cliffhanger, right? 100%. 100%, right? No? How we feeling? Shannon got Kirk? She didn't die, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Get pregnant tomorrow. Yeah, sure, bro. You know what, bro? It happened all at once. The human eye couldn't have followed it. Cannon jumped back like a wild goat, fleeing from the thing Shannon was holding. And his arm drew trails with some kind of afterglow that flashed purple. There were 3 beautiful trails drawn in an arc, and they were traced across the throats of Nanjo and Kumasawa. Oh my fucking god. What? And Nanjo and Kumasawa's throats had opened like gaping mouths, and it was the very instant before the blood was about to start spewing out. Eric is happy, he's laughing. I'm not laughing, dude. I'm not laughing, bro. The third purple trail should have traced across Shannon's throat, but she has her own sword here. But Shannon wasn't there. Eric, why are you trying not to laugh? Cause the fucking chat's funny, bro. Because Genji, who had been behind her, had wrapped his arm around Shannon's neck and pulled her back. Genji jumped in! This all happened in an instant? How did he see it? Wait, how are they alive? In the instant, Goto tried to think fast in an attempt to understand the scene. The frozen moment in time shattered. Blood spewed forcefully from Nanjo and Kumasawa's neck. Oh, well, they got kirked. They got kirked here. They got fucking kirked. Hold on. Hold on. This motherfucker cut up Nanjo and Kumasawa's throat. This happened after Shannon tried bringing a dusty spider webbed handkerchief onto his thigh. Still mid-jump, Cannon wall kicked off of a picture frame that had been hanging from the wall behind him, springing forward just like a cat and aiming for Shannon's throat again. What the fuck is this? Ben 10? But Cannon's target once again disappeared from in front of him. Because Genji had pulled Shannon again, and the 2 of them had fallen to the ground. Yo! This seems like Genji's... It seems like this isn't Genji's first rodeo. He knows how to fight them. See that old piece of furniture? Yo, put your fucking fist down, bro. What are we gonna do? Huh, Goda? Huh, Goda? No. Show me. Go ahead. Throw some hands. Go ahead. Goda wasn't an idiot either. Even if he couldn't finally understand what was going on, he at least realized that if this cannon wasn't seized, his own life would also be in peril. He sprung at Kanan with his huge body, pushing him up against the wall with his weight and physical strength. Damn, he got him face down, ass up now. Wow, you see the fucking weight of his butt chin is really holding him down right now, I'm telling you. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. The tips of the fingers on Kanan's right hand began to trace out another purple trail. But when he raised that blade hand up, aimed to strike at Gota's back, there was a loud thunk. Because Kanan's raised blade hand had been pinned to the wall, he couldn't tear his palm away from the wall. Sticking out from it was a knife Genji had thrown? Get the fuck out of here, bro! No shot! You're telling me Genji threw that knife? Nah. He has that accuracy. Genji, I don't know, bro. Oh! Nah, that's a crazy fucking sprite. Under normal circumstances, it should have been surprising to see someone as old as Genji handle a knife so skillfully. That's tough. But in this abnormal space, no one paid up much mind.
Genji-sama, これを.
Huh? Genji took the handkerchief with a spider web stuck to it from Shannon. He approached Kanan, who was pinned to the wall by Gota's massive body and the knife. He knew, bro. Yeah, he knew. Stop it. He's gonna die twice. Yo, all of my Kanan joys are in shambles right now. He's gonna die twice. And one episode is crazy. Oh. Ew. Jesus, fuck. What is that, a demon? When Genji pushed the handkerchief up against Kanan's face, there was a sound just like the one you hear when you set meat on a red-hot iron plate. Alright, hold on, the handkerchief. Alright, Gota pinned his fat ass on top of Kanan to stop him, and Genji went and took the spider handkerchief and put it on his face, making a hot sizzling noise. There we go. Of course, the smell was the same too. Good luck explaining this. I have no idea how to explain this. As he burned and inflamed, festering in filthy red and black, and cried out in his death throes, Kanan's body burst open and scattered. What? It was almost as though a balloon filled with gold leaf had popped. Okay, so his body popped? Kanan's body bursted like a balloon, and golden butterflies flew out. This is one of the easier ones to explain? How? What do you mean this is one of the easier? It's easy to explain if you aren't in the Battler grind set. It's magic? It's not magic. How do you explain this? What do you mean? Mailing you a pipe bomb? Yeah. The entire server room was completely buried under a storm of gold leaf. No, a rabble of gold butterflies. He is one of the easier ones? How? I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. Those butterflies began to softly fade into the nothingness as though dissolving into water, no, into the air itself. Then afterwards, all that was left was 3 of them sitting on their behinds, stained with blood. Not everyone was just stained with blood. Some of them were lying on the ground, vomiting in blood themselves. Yeah, they're dead. The correct explanation is hilarious, though. I don't even... A slit so sharp that it looked like it could cut your finger if you touched it was wide open, causing large amounts of blood to keep pouring out.
怪我はないか。
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now, man.
しかし
What did we see? Yeah, what happened?
私はあれを確かにこの手でこの壁に押し付けていたのに。
Push that thing against the wall? So he didn't say cannon, he said push that thing here. Goda said he pushed that thing.
その私が
I can understand what happened. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Who's up fingering their slits? What is going on in chat, bro? Goda looked up there at his own hand. The bright red blood left from his scuffle with Cannon definitely remained. Have you seen Goda and Beatrice in the same room? There's no way Goda's Beatrice, bro. There's no way. And yet Cannon was nowhere to be seen. You see, it disappeared. It turned into gold butterflies and scattered. Goda kept screaming alone that he had no clue about what was going on. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Finishing touches yet to come. Died in the servant room. His throat slit by a sharp blade or something similar, but this alone isn't enough? What? By a sharp blade or something. Finishing touches yet to come. That doesn't relate to the epitaph, does it? No, it doesn't. So they deadass just died for no fucking reason. Epitaph from the portrait here. Let's see. We didn't praise a noble name here. Gouge the head. I don't see none about no fucking neck here, so. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing nothing about no fucking getting kirked. Ritual has failed. Yeah, it seems like Beatrice is gonna win again. In episode 2, seems like Beatrice will win again here. Because they just died for no fucking reason. But in the character profiles, though, I don't know how to explain this. That alone isn't enough. By sharp blade or something similar. It doesn't say magic sword. It doesn't say that. It says sharp blade. So how'd you explain that? They gotta be hallucinating. If they're hallucinating, Cannon being there, I mean, hold on. What if the... Okay. So there's the fake world, which is this, but in the real world, what if in the real world, one of the dead bodies, one of these 6 dead bodies was actually the one that they were inspecting, but because they were hallucinating, they thought that it was Cannon, but in fact, it was one of these dead bodies here. And so they were hallucinating that one of these 6 here, let's say Hideyoshi, he was fingering his shit right there. They were low-key looking at Hideyoshi fingering his shit in real life, but in the fake world, it was Cannon fingering his shit. And so... Oh, dude, what the fuck? How do you explain them dying? But then, in the real world, Nanjo started losing his shit. So he sliced Kumasawa, and at the same time, Kumasawa sliced Nanjo's neck. Nah, that makes no fucking sense, bro. That makes no fucking sense, bro. Yo, Battler, I need help. I need help, Battler. I need help. Shannon sobbed in front of Nanjo and Kumasawa's remains, and Genji watched over her son as always. Is really how Battler be sounding? Yeah, they cross-countered, yeah, exactly. You know how, like, in, like, fighting games, that they, that, like, final hit slow-mo, they're both on 1 HP, and they both attack at the same time, and it goes slow-mo to decide whoever hits first, but instead they both hit each other at the same exact time, KOing each other. The servant hand has a blade too, but he threw that blade though at his hand. It was specified that Genji had threw the blade at Cannon's hand though. Unless Genji just went in and just fucking kirked them. I don't know how to explain this. Anyways, I'm gonna save. That was great. That was cool. You know, 2 chapters ain't bad at all. I feel like 2 chapters ain't really all that bad at all here. His swim's control and skill doesn't need an energy blade. Now that's real war, I think. But to sum up this whole episode here, how do I explain this? W stream, thank you, Connie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all for just sticking here, for watching, for hanging out, and for chatting, and for lollygagging in chat. You guys are so freaking cool. Angel hallucinated Cannon and accidentally let the knives. Do a U-turn to Ikumasawa? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. W stream, thank you, Blind Band. What if, okay, Genji has a knife in his hand, right? You missed Kumasawa and Nanjo getting their fucking necks cut up by Cannon. Yeah. That was pretty much it. What if Genji, right? He has a knife in his hand. He throws it boomerang style. Okay? Hold on. This is one scene from a Tubi movie. Hold on. Let me show y'all this one scene from a Tubi movie. I got y'all. He curved the fucking knife throw. Give me a second. Yeah, curved the bullet. Look at this. Imagine this, but with the fucking knife instead. Hold on, it's possible. It's literally possible here.
You just gotta believe. Chill out, God. Okay, I don't know if you...
Where is it? Wait a second, hold on. Hold on, wait. Just wait. Alright? Where is it? Where's the curve? Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. I found it. So imagine this. This is Genji right here, okay? This is Genji, and that gun is the actual knife. Now watch. This is possible. Hold on. He's mustering up the courage right now. He's locking in. Shoots it, carves it. Boomerang style. Okay, that's Kumasawa right there. That's Kumasawa. Destroyed. That's plausible. Is that not it? Is that not it? I feel like physics has left the room, but you gotta understand, in this fucking game, you gotta think outside of the box. It has to be some sort of like fucking knife boomerang type shit. Unless Kumasawa and Nanjo just accidentally killed themselves somehow, some way. Ashley's gotta qualify as magic. What do you mean? You just watched them do it. You just watched them in 4K. I mean, 1080p. You watched them in 1080p carve a fucking bullet. What do you mean? I'm dropping a like, by the way.
Okay. Did you just curve a bullet?
Anyways, I'm just seeing this here very quickly. There's a very thin knife. Easy to curve? I guess, bro. Did I save? Okay. Making sure I did. Hell yeah. Oh, anyways. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. That was cool. That was mad fun. That was mad chill. Tomorrow, I will try my best to stream. I'm low-key feeling kind of sick a little bit. But if I'm feeling good, I will stream tomorrow, though. So... if you haven't joined our Discord already, join the Discord. That's where I update everybody. Let's check this poll here.
I wanna say I love you.
We got 32 votes.
I love you too.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you for loving Lil B. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my Discord and socials there. Thanks. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. That was cool. That was fun. I'm very grateful for y'all. Happy Pride Month. I have to watch VOD tomorrow. See ya. See ya, Connie. I appreciate you then. I'll see you soon. Love you all. IQ full parasocial. Aw. Same thing with you. See y'all next time. See ya. Bye bye.
I value friends. You feel me?
Yo, feel me?
OG told me keep your heart.
How do you stream L Cannon 2 elves in one episode? Is crazy? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Oh well. Did your morning voice?
I know you are a superstar. Stay based and love me and hope I have a
morning kitten. No?
I love you, base.